You just get onto the second tab that says Art Library. You press Upload. You choose the token file. And then once you get that, you go to your character sheet. And under your click the Bio and Info tab and select Edit on the top right of your character window there. And you will see default token.
Yep.
And you just select under recent uploads, under the Art Library tab, you select the file that you want, and you should be good to go. And once it shows your token under your Bio and Info tab, you just drag or you just select and drag under your journal entry, your character's journal entry there, and you just drag that onto the screen, and you should have your token on the map.
That's usually how it looks, to be honest.
Yeah, sorry, I have a very small area to work with.
That's what she
It's okay,
said.
at least this time he has a shirt on. We need to just get him like a oh my gosh, it has a hood too. We're covering everything. Oh. No, we're not.
We're missing you.
It was open.
Well,
Oh,
you'll know.
it says refresh. Refresh my ass.
There
Okay.
we go.
Bada boom.
I just had to refresh it.
Bada bang, bada
Sorry.
boom. Mm.
I was like, it's open. I promise you it's on my other tab.
Cheers.
I'm drinking coffee.
See, I don't have any alcohol with me, but I got root beer. I knew exactly where you were going with this once he said kick the shit out of French. That's a hint. Challenge the French invasion force. You can become your own country. And you'll likely win.
Oh, that explains it.
Apparently, well, I mean, the U.S. has gone downhill. There's like a new bill passed or trying to be passed by somebody who basically wants every pregnant lady to register within the government that they're pregnant.
Hmm.
So that way they can approve or decline like the healthcare and shit. Apparently, I have to look more into it, but yeah, that's an actual thing. And guess who brought it up to the government for the bill? A woman. No, I said a woman brought it up. No, I know. Everybody's just gonna stare at you now. Nobody said you were racist. Said everybody's gonna stare at you now. Are you guilty? Racism by association.
It's just by association.
Oh, yeah, that's racist.
Yeah, I love knife ears. I worked with one for years.
But yeah, you loved Edward Scissorhands. I'll trade you as a resource. But only for an 8 ball. Don't worry, it's not gonna be much more. We're not promoting drugs, kids. We're talking about pool. How about the new guy? Let's not do that. Yes, he
Yeah,
did.
pretty much I won a drinking contest and I beat my my quote unquote rival and
Yes.
pretty much the person that I follow. And I took Enigma's greatsword.
Yeah.
Not
Or
mine.
it was what's his name?
It was mine.
Yeah. Mm. right? Constitution saving throw. Oh, well, before I made an appearance, I didn't know much, but I just know that everybody everybody went to go into their rooms. Dami was still her character was still trying to find the room, couldn't locate it. Then everybody came downstairs of all the commotion. My character hopped in to do a little drinking contest, and that's all I remember.
McDermott keeps raising his hand. You keep ignoring him.
I
And me and Tylen already admitted we don't know shit. So.
don't know shit either.
At least we're honest.
How about you give us a recap and give us all inspiration?
Yeah, I like that idea. Okay, how about this? How about this? Hold on. I have an idea. Hear me out.
Because it's Cinco de Mayo.
No, hear me out. Let
Happy
Enigma roll
Cinco de Mayo.
a d20. If it's over 10, we win.
You want to see if the dice gods favor us or him?
Get into the holiday spirit.
I like that
Roll
he's
a d20.
considering
See
it.
how well we can invade the French.
I'm rolling diplomacy. Oh, I'm persuasion. Sorry, Pathfinder. I'm not that fucking old. God damn it.
Do your knees pop when you get out of bed?
Yes. My knees pop when I move. Don't get me talking about my fucking spine.
Guy's facial expressions. So that's the one with something slut in it. Yeah. Abs- Wait.
Me.
I did. Don't hate
So
the
I'm
player.
taking that we weren't supposed to eat that. Okay.
Why would we want to turn in our valuable loot?
Luke Grimlin, Luke. What local economy? They
Seeds
have
that-
enough money. They charge out the ass for a beer.
They do. She's not wrong.
Something, some hostility. No, I just want to know how you get from Greg and Nolan and like all these normal ass names to Captain Slut Crusher. Whatever you say. Gone.
I have Presto. We can recreate it. Oh no.
But if you give
Create
us a chance, I could.
create a non-magical trinket. Mm-hmm.
Mhm. She smelled funny.
I'm just saying I did a very impressive enactment of a spell. That's all I'm saying.
I think like about 20 or so gold. Yep. Eventually, I'm gonna dual wield.
So close.
To be honest, I have no clue because I don't know if she's awake or not.
Talon?
Meow. Yeah, she is awake. He's perched up on windowsill.
Do we have a window?
You yesterday when I asked, not yesterday, last time, holy fuck brain. Last time when I asked, you said we have a decent sized window, and I said I open and perch up on it. Perfect.
I like how me and you both just smile. So
What
should
story
do.
are we on again? Second story?
No, you said one person at a time, so I can follow. Hmm.
And
Or if you had a rope, you know.
Don't have
Dami
any
still
rope.
has yet
I don't
to
have money.
Dami has yet to enter the room, if I'm not mistaken.
I entered the room.
Hey.
Okay. Okay. So
Out of character, real quick. Hey, remember when you made us all get searched? See, none of you guys know I have this spell in canon yet. I'm just gonna have a funny auto defenestrate.
Are you really telling her to go to sleep?
No, auto
No, it says the
defenestrate.
spell has no effect if your command is directly harmful to it. And since
It's not
Guy said I
directly.
would have,
It's not
It's
directly
directly
harmful.
harmful.
Jumping out the window is not harmful. It's the fall
It
that would be
is.
harmful.
It,
It would still be, yeah.
But that's similar just to telling somebody to stay while a rock's falling right above them.
that's
If
directly
you- if
harmful. I
you're-
have to roll a 1d6 damage to go out the window.
Thing is, if you tell somebody to go out the window, basically you're about to cause harm to them.
Not necessarily.
You could tell me to stand like on the edge of the window. Hold on.
Even in acrobatics.
She,
rogue,
what were going to be your precise words? No.
she is a rogue, pretty adept in acrobatics.
I'm
Yeah.
not. I have a 3 next to my acrobatics. It's not that adept.
How do you only have a 3 in acrobatics? How do I have better acrobatics than you?
You're a monk.
But
Because
she's a rogue.
It doesn't matter. You're a monk.
And I didn't get the option of really doing that because Guy kind of settled with 1d6. You said I have to throw a 1d6 for damage if I jump out the windows.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna get that spell and I'm gonna tell you to jump out a window without flying.
You can only use a single word. You can't do that. Trust me. I've been looking up words this entire time. Besides, no one knows I have this spell, therefore, they still don't because they have no proof.
So 2d6s. Yeah, because you said we're 30 feet above ground. Oh.
So what I'm hearing is no auto defenestrate.
No.
You're lucky this time. You still don't know I have that spell.
I'm glad I read the spell. But anyway, we're still sneaking out the window. So do you still want the acrobatics check?
Why?
We both looked at each other and giggled, so I'm assuming that's what was about to happen.
I was smiling because that's what I was
Guys,
gonna try
like,
to do.
why are we sneaking out the window?
Didn't we learn the last time? Something involving a shark attack?
That wouldn't be fun. That wouldn't be fun.
I've been muted
keep
this
doing
entire
that.
time for the stream.
You can
Oof.
just leave the door, like outside the front
See-
door, and you guys choose to take the most.
I never said that.
You two are like Otho from Beetlejuice, except in
I
a
s-
bird.
I smiled like that because I wanted to make Dami auto defenestrate without her realizing what the fuck I just did.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Okay, well. So what's going on, she?
I don't know.
Imagine you ruffled your feathers like.
Roll an insight check and a deception check. So insight from Dami, deception from Sheet. Now, when you cast the spell and it fails,
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, you ain't fooling nobody, monk.
Well, to be fair, she still doesn't know that I have the spell.
right? That's fine. That's fine. But hold on, we're good. Oh, nothing. Dami immediately. I just heard you whisper something.
That would be me.
Yeah. Like, you just heard him whisper something in your direction.
What the fuck did you just say?
Magical words.
Such as.
It was most definitely a word. Single word.
She.
Yeah.
You know our friendship by now. We can do this the easy way, and I pull out my whip, or the hard way.
With or without your leather.
Guys, face, guys. I proceed to just lean out of the window and close it as I fly off.
Okay. Hey, guy.
We need
Yes,
that.
dear.
Can I metagame for 1 second here? Because she doesn't know.
Sure.
Attack of opportunity, if you want it.
Yeah, because
Wait.
you have a range.
Oh, correct.
I don't think
she
was
has
close
a.
enough for
She
that.
has whips have a range of 10 feet
Oh,
as a
fair.
melee weapon.
I just
No,
want.
I was
Okay.
just threatening.
I
Okay.
just wanted to give her that
But
option
no,
in case she wanted
no.
it.
But you're right. That is something I should ask. Dami, do you want an attack of opportunity? As she just like starts flying, like you see his wings go out, and he's about to he's about to fly up, like out away from the
That
window.
depends. Can I just wrap it around his little owlin ankles and
I knew
eat
it.
his
I
ass
knew
back
she
inside?
was gonna try to do that.
What you can do with a whip, at its range, is you can definitely do a trip attack.
That sounds fun, Chi.
No.
Chip. Boop. Falls to the ground.
So
Are you
yeah,
gonna try it?
if you would
How
like,
do I do that?
so make an attack with the whip, and then instead of doing damage, if you hit, you will
Does a
knock
22
him.
hit?
Shit.
That definitely hits.
Holy fuck!
Yeah. Now instead of doing damage, instead what you do is you wrap up his little talons as he's trying to get out the window, and you just watch as he go, like, in horror. You see Sheet's face turn towards the window as his wings kind of flutter. But he's not going anywhere suddenly, and I need an acrobatics check from Sheet.
Instead of doing that, can I just do this?
Yes.
Technically,
Where
yeah.
is your target?
Directly downwards to the ground.
Okay.
The floor, the grass.
So Tommy,
That gets
You-
me out of her range and gives me a chance to fly away.
So Dami, you like you see Sheet, you see look in his eyes, he's like, oh shit. He starts to go. You reach out with a whip and you see it perfectly on target, just wrap around his legs. And he start like with an awkward flutter, he drops down below the windowsill out of sight of you. And then you feel the whip go slack as the weight of the whip between you guys kind of draws the rest of it back into the room from just outside the window.
Question: do Allens have tail feathers?
Yes.
I mean, I'm assuming if they have
How
flight,
hard would it be for me to throw a psychic blade at his tail feather and keep him trapped to the
Oh.
ground until I get down there?
Holy crap.
Not even half an hour.
all right, we got the PvP going already. But here's the thing. Here's the thing though,
I just wanna talk
like I
to
said, he went
I
to
just
go
wanna
out
talk
the
to him.
window. You managed to actually trip him and essentially knock him prone. That means he's falling. And so he started falling out of sight. As you go to the window, you see the effects of a silvery mist, and then he's on the ground already. Like a good 20 feet down.
Mm-hmm. And I just want to keep him there. So can I throw a knife and trap his tail feathers to the ground?
With psychic blades, I'm gonna say no. However,
Okay, but what
if
about
you
my
have a
dagger?
dagger in your inventory, that counts as a ranged weapon.
Oh my god, I didn't mean for it to go this far.
13 does not hit.
Here's a quick dodge.
Bullshit. Do I
As
get
the-
sneak attack? Because technically he's like nice in the area.
No, because I'm aware of your presence.
But it says you don't need a vent.
You could have
If you have an ally within if you have an ally within 5 feet of the target, and I mean, what if your target is the ally? Shouldn't you just get that part? But no, sneak attack only applies to damage anyway. Don't worry.
Hear anything about Eldritch Blasts on your chest or on that invisible would-be prankster? She's the one with the trigger finger here.
What
kinda
did you
wish my
say? She.
So does the dagger stick into the ground next to me?
Oh yeah.
He's
I'm
gonna
gonna
throw
take
it
the
back at
dagger
me.
and run off. I'm gonna take the dagger and run off.
Listen, I didn't expect it to go this far. I just
I don't
wanted
have
her
a
to have
dagger
some
anymore.
Sheet has your dagger. He's flying
My
off with
shit.
it in his beak mouth.
fun.
out of character, out of character. I kind of wish that my character was just leaving the
Right?
the tavern at the time and be like, "Ooh, chicken."
Oh, that would have been
No,
great.
it's
This
goat.
is-
It's baby goat.
This is what has been happening. This is what has been this is what is happening as you guys are having that whole drinking contest.
Yeah, this is a total Pirates of the Caribbean chaos. Just this montage of madness.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
Oh, that's
Live
fantastic.
and learn.
I thought it was funny.
Oh, I enjoyed it.
Alright, so I'm gonna wrap around the building, go back in, and just perch somewhere.
What's your AC?
It- 17.
Okay,
I'm gonna go back in,
hold on.
perch somewhere dark and hidden in the bar
on.
area.
Hold on.
Okay. Okay.
Are the rafters lighted?
Am I about to be myrtleated?
No, you happen to catch the attention of a group of gulls.
Like
Alright,
seagulls?
Seagulls.
alright.
Mine?
Oh,
Mine?
lordy.
Mine? and seeing a bigger target, but knowing that they have the numbers on their side.
But not knowing that I will just puke fire at their asses. They're
Correct.
full of feathers.
They come up and try to immediately, like, as you take to the air and wrap around, like try to wrap around the building, the sudden flurry of motion catches their attention and they start coming after you. They don't manage to land anything. And you manage to slip out and get away from them.
It's basically the scene in Finding Nemo where they run into the freaking sail.
Yeah. Except this time it's the side of the roof.
Throwing your crab to complete the scene.
Oh, hold on.
Hey,
What material is the side of the roof?
We're gonna go with dried clay. So kind of an almost ceramic,
Okay,
but
so
not
fire
as
won't,
hard.
Fire won't fuck it up.
No, and it's meant to be fairly water and fire resistant.
What
Yeah.
about the side of the buildings though?
Wood.
Well, if I hit the roof, it's perfectly fine, and my breath attacks, I don't have to aim.
Yeah, it's cold.
Or a line.
Or
All right, well then choose a line so that you don't fucking
Yeah.
damage the roof. Because just because something's, resistant to the damage doesn't mean it's gonna take no damage.
Yeah. I'm going to use a line so that I don't damage anything except for the gulls.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just put that up there. Lowering my breath of dragon by 1. I'm choosing fire. They have to make a
Right.
DC dexterity.
Against your key save DC, which is 8 plus your proficiency plus your wisdom.
Yep, 8 plus 2 plus 3, so 13.
13. What's the
How many
And the-
seagulls are we going against?
damage?
Oh.
It's a swarm.
Okay. 4.
I don't think that reaches the DC guy.
No, that does not reach the DC. Taking damage to the chosen type of fire to 2 rolls of your martial arts die, which is currently a D4 or a D6.
Give me a second.
before, I think.
Like Nigma, nobody can hear you. You're too
Yeah,
far
I'm-
away.
I'm pretty
hear
sure
him.
it's just a D4.
Oh,
Yeah, I
But I'm
can
doing-
hear him, but he is very far away.
He was making funny jokes like Pirates of the Caribbean and mine.
Oh,
mine,
yeah.
mine, mine.
No,
I'll turn him up.
I heard all that shit.
he said 4 when I asked about the martial arts die, but yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's 4.
Yeah, it is 4 until 5th level. Then it's D6, so
All
it's
right,
4.
so 2d4.
4.
4. Neat. Wow. So you kind of singe a few of them, blind a couple more, but they start flying off in respective directions. There's one that got caught in the blast though, and it falls to the ground cooked. The other, 12 fly off.
I terrified the fuck out of them. No one expects fire to come out of an owl. I'm gonna take the cooked one, go inside, and drop
What?
it right in Rye's lap.
What
Alright.
the hell?
Hold on.
The amount of chaos that's happening in these past 30 minutes
No,
is my
it's just
fault, and I apologize.
the problem here is it's been like 12 minutes, so you're gonna interrupt the drinking contest with this. So we're gonna have to retcon the entire drinking contest now. Because Tylon wants to play by his own rules and not listen to the story we've done thus far.
I think it makes a great interruption.
It makes it though. It makes an impression, if nothing else.
I'm just staying in the room, by the way. I laid down. I took the bed that I think I said I couldn't
And
have.
it makes sense as an interruption because everybody still thinks I'm his pet.
This is like this
It's
is
like
the
my
worst
dog. It just
decision
brings
I
a random
made.
dead animal.
I should never have said an attack of opportunity. It shouldn't have come out of my mouth.
Code is regretting joining this group now.
No,
No, he's enjoying this.
no. The last RP group I was in, we were talking about shooting a turtle out of a cannon.
Oh, that sounds like a great time. I'm down for that. We have turtles. Is there gonna be turtles in this campaign? I'm down.
No.
I'm gonna find a turtle. I'm gonna shoot it out of a cannon.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Landing on top of the building as Sheet goes to collect the now mostly cooked seagull, comes the aspect of Tiamat, who
Oh, no.
immediately crushes the building and everyone inside. Everyone is dead. And we are going to start with a new campaign.
Well, that's good. I already have a spare character written out.
Oh, same here.
Fuck you all.
You don't.
I don't.
You're in the building.
No, she means she doesn't have a character.
Oh,
It doesn't
okay.
matter. I'm sleeping. I'm not a part of this shenanigans that they're doing. I already did my job. I'm sleeping. I
Oh,
took the bed. I laid out. I got comfy. It's great up here.
oh.
So
I need
remember
to
a guy's
hurry.
comment talking shit about us earlier? Yeah, that still stands true. Yeah, this is why guy drinks.
Has anybody proven me wrong so far, Stormy?
Nope.
This was Rye's decision.
I'll be right back.
Has anyone proven me wrong?
Code.
As if you need an excuse to
No.
drink.
Hey, I've been trying to better shut up.
How
Now
many
you
have we had
listen
so far
here.
today?
Actually, this is only my second. No, this is my first beer. Yeah, you're right. I should probably get on that.
Yeah, you're behind.
I like how you have to look around you on the ground to know how many empty beer cans are laying around to know how much you drank. And the fact that you haven't
There's
drank
none.
one yet and question the fact that this is your first one says a lot.
The only empty can in my trash thing next to me
Is it Dr.
is a
Pepper?
Rockstar can. So that was my first beer of the night. I need to get caught up to deal with
Make sure
you
it doesn't
lot.
have bleach on it.
Hey guy.
Sorry.
Hey guy.
Yes, dear.
Broly disapproves.
Broly.
Do you see my
Broly
camera?
does not disapprove.
Do you see my
You
camera?
dirty boy. Oh, that's
Hey, I
great.
can't say that.
So do we skip to, back to the end of the drinking
It's
contest?
fantastic, fucking Broly. No. Trunks. You lied to me. You dirty boy.
Princess Trunks.
Is that the one I got? Thirst trap?
Goku, instant translation me. You need to get me out of here right now.
Yeah, that's the one you found at the thrift shop for a lot cheaper than what it cost, which is great.
That's fantastic. All right. So this is what we're going to do instead.
TPK?
We're gonna fast forward through the drinking contest, okay? Trobius, you stand triumphant. Finally, Mardob is looking oddly neutral. You've seen him celebrate every win. You've never seen him lose before. But he doesn't seem too affected by it.
Code's not here.
Oh shit, Code's not here.
He went potty.
Motherfucker. All right, well, all right, so
Potty break.
Rye and oh, okay, yeah. Code said I said BRB. Okay, cool. All right, well, what about Rye and Tavok then? Because you
Well-
guys see like Trobius looking pretty triumphant, like sweeps the gold and the great sword that you guys, your buy-in covered. What are you guys doing? You see Mardob is like staring dead ahead across the table. His hand hasn't left the pint glass. Trobius definitely or the Goliath definitely seems happy. This half-orc not so much, but at the same time, you guys know what he's been through today. You were a part of it. And you know who put that on him.
I grabbed the cooked pigeon.
There is no cooked pigeon yet.
Oh, there isn't? Oh,
Not yet.
oh, I thought he burst into the middle of our drinking game.
No, I'm not letting that happen. We're not retconning shit.
Oh, damn it. All right. Well, I stand up, nod to the two nemeses. Well, it was a pleasure drinking with the two of you. Let's go, right? We still have something to get to, and it's better that you get rid of that stuff out there than in here. I'm sure the barkeeps will appreciate it.
At this point, how hammered am I?
Pretty fucking hammered.
Like,
this drinking contest, like you have had, let's see here. Let me count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the equivalent of 6 shots and 1, 2, 3 tankards of ale. So
I'm out. I'm pretty wasted.
and you rolled fine for your con saves and everything, but at some point something's got to give. And right now for you, it's either getting rid of some of the alcohol in your stomach or going the fuck to sleep. And Tavok looks like his eyes are watering, like he's got some liquid to produce himself. And so he's leading you out.
I'm leading us to our boat.
But I'm not done yet.
Like, there's always next time. Come on, let's go.
Are always the party pooper. Doesn't want to get off the boat on the island. Then he shoots me in the chest. And then now he wants me to quit my drinking game.
Yeah. Crime. Puke me a river in a minute here. Come on.
I resistantly
Hey,
follow him, but at the
man.
same time,
Does your buddy not realize he already lost?
He
You
will
hear-
tomorrow morning.
you hear
I'll
Steve
remind him.
From
I
behind the
did
bar.
not lose. I am still standing.
I at this point I had I was supporting him with my arm, but I just let him move forward without support.
Whoa. You gotta warn me when you do stuff like that.
Yeah, you're still standing. All right, let's go.
My character speaks out. You two have a good night. Thank you for the great match.
You,
And I put his great sword on my back.
You've
Hey,
also
I
got
could
some
do
money.
that too.
You've also
Look at that.
got the money. Mardob hasn't fucking moved, by the way. He is still just stoically holding this mostly full tankard, staring dead ahead across. Like he was sitting here. He is staring in this direction. Makes no move, motion, or noise as you pick up the gold and the great sword. Riot, these two newcomers to your little drinking endeavor get up, and the burnt, like scarred up individuals leading the human, the non-burnt and scarred human outside. You following them? Because you don't sleep here. Your home is like where you're shacked up at is at a guild bunkhouse up by the tunnel entrance. Or are you going to hang out for a little bit longer?
Code, I think he's talking to you.
Yeah, Code.
me.
For Trobius. Is Trobius going to as you see as you send them off, are you going to hang out for a little bit longer and like maybe celebrate, or are you going to make your way back? You've still had a good sizable amount to drink. Like you've drank probably more than it's ever taken for you to actually beat this guy.
Yeah, so I get up, stumbling a little bit. I go over to him and just pat him on the back. Like, that was a great match. I finally actually won one over you. I'll see you
Please.
back at the guild.
Please tell me he passed out with his eyes open.
As you pat him on the back and you're saying this, his head lolls back and then forward.
Yeah.
And he is still holding the cup that he was supposed to be drinking from. It is still mostly full, but he just goes face into the table, like head first, forehead first into the table. And there is like no response.
Gonna finish his drink for.
But hell, if you ain't gonna finish that, let me just go ahead.
Con save.
Hmm.
At this point, with disadvantage, you just finished the drinking contest.
Oh, please, for the love of God.
Yes.
Okay, God.
Oh, damn.
Yes.
Not fucking bad.
Hey, it's a barbarian, dude.
Fucking pets.
Look, here, let me finish that fucking. All right, let's get you to the guild. Let's get you back. Oh, So
No,
I-
Mardob has his own place. He works with the guild a lot, but he's actually not a part of it.
do I know where he lives?
You are not sure, actually.
Damn.
The guild that's not considered privy to the guild. You work with him almost every day. Doing your usual routine with the docks as you need to. But yeah, you're not sure where he lives.
Okay.
You hear the tiefling bartender Steve. He's a pretty regular bartender around here, and you're fairly certain he actually runs the place. You hear him sending off. Okay, you guys are good though, right? As you see the two humanoid figures walking out that had lost. Hey, Trobius, is Mardob okay?
It's don't worry about him. We do this quite often. He'll be just fine. I take out a little piece of little gold coin and just like flick it towards the bartender.
Across the room. Well, let's go with a dex check.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
What, do you,
Right
what,
the
do you
fuck
have
on
at least a
point.
+3 and everything? God damn.
I have a +4 in my strength, a +3 in dexterity, a +4 in my constitution, a -1 in my intelligence. Oh crap! Let me actually
0 in wisdom.
0 in wisdom and 2 in charisma.
Jesus, you have good ass fucking stats.
Hey, guy gave me the stats. He rolled for him.
Correct. So you remember that whole thing where I told you guys, like, either you can roll for them or I can roll for them, like, but I will let you roll a few times and then you can pick one of those, or you can say none of those and choose whatever I roll for you.
Because you normally roll really well.
Nobody ever chooses what I would roll for them. Ever. That is the first one. Code was the first one to take me up on it. So I rolled his stats. Base was pretty fucking good.
Let me go ahead and -1 off my gold. 39. So I tossed the gold out to him and just stumbled my way out of the building.
Yeah, I got you, man. All right, so fast forward. Oh, not fast forward. Backtrack just a step, maybe 6 seconds. Rai and Tavok, you guys head out the front door of you guys are heading out not the front door of the tavern. No, if you guys were heading out the front door of the tavern, you guys would have been over. Wait. Did I say that was the front door? Or did I say this was the front door? This was the door upstairs. Okay. This was the front doors to the establishment. Okay.
Oh, so it is the front door.
Yes. As you guys step out onto the docks, she comes strolling, like, as you guys go out the doors of the actual tavern itself, Sheet comes waddling around the corner. You can swear you left him up in the room. Sheet comes waddling around the corner with a freshly cooked seagull in his beak.
No, the dagger's in my beak. I'm holding the seagull.
Oh, okay.
Just what I need with my free hand. You're gonna eat that.
The sight of an owl holding a cooked bird makes me puke instantly.
I let him go and just yeah, figure you deal with that. Ugh.
I hand the bird over to Tavok and then just put my arms back into my feathers.
Right, hits the ground, just goes, oh god, no. And like the wood slats of the dock are not far enough apart to cause any issues in walking or traversal, but they are just far enough apart that most of what comes out of Rai seems to be being like passed in between the boards. However, the scene that Trobius walks out to is an interested looking owl looking up at the burned and scarred human who is now holding what seems to be a freshly cooked seagull, head still intact.
And I start with the head.
And you see the non-burnt and scarred humanoid currently bent over, just ejecting.
I look like a regular owl as well.
And after the first bite, I wipe my mouth and with a snap my fingers and a little presto. All right, your first one's good. Try again, right? I basically cleaned up the mess he just made.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, you come out to see a pile of puke disappearing from in front of the dude throwing up. So this is what you come in to see, Trobius. as you come out into the fresh evening nighttime air.
Do I notice Trovius?
Oh yeah, it's kind of hard to
I'm
miss
like-
him.
Hard not to notice him.
I'm looking at this like,
Are you kidding me? He's like 6 times your size.
It's only 6. 12 at least.
Eh, he's like 3 feet tall. Okay, so I'm like,
Well,
he's
Well, if you
1/8
factor in-
he's 1/8 the factory size. All right,
well, if you
just
factor
like
in the body weight.
Vern Trover compared to Michael Myers. There you go. You got or Vern Troyer. Yeah. To Michael Myers. Exactly 1/8 your size.
hmm.
The 3-foot Owlin versus the 8-foot Goliath.
It's- Hmm.
So yeah, you see the Goliath kind of follow them out after a moment after Tavok pulls up takes the roasted fucking seagull.
I just have
Go ahead.
I go from staring at Tavok holding the seagull, head snap towards Trovius as just deadpan stare, just
Good boy. Pat him on the head.
Go ahead, Trovius. The scene is yours.
That is a mighty fine pet you have. Brings you fresh cooked meat.
He has his moments.
Where did
Question.
you get him?
He's
You'll have to-
mine.
You'll have to ask this guy after he's done.
In between
He-
bouts of heroically vomiting rice, he's mine.
And I look over. I gotta try to remember characters' names. To Rye's character just vomiting there, I'll be like, I just gently pat him on the back. Ah, that's right. Let it out. Let it out.
Thank you.
I'm gonna fly up and perch on Trovius's shoulder.
Oh no.
Still deadpan staring him.
Other than the dagger, the rest of your kit is in the room still, right?
Yeah, should be.
Okay. Because I was
Other
about
than
to.
what I have directly on me,
Okay.
which would be the water skin, the hand wrap.
I'm trying to think about
That's
this
it.
right now because he has a weapon in his mouth, and barbarians just love their weapons.
Yeah, this owl's just holding a dagger in his mouth.
Yep. And the human bent over puking that you just let it all out, buddy. That's the one that was like, he's mine. It's my pet. And you notice he's holding a fucking knife in his fucking beak.
I look at. What was it? Chai? Yeah.
Cheetah.
Oh.
Cheat.
Cheetat. I look at Cheetat. I look at the weapon in his dagger. Here, little brother, let me get that out of your mouth for you.
Do you let him?
Don't
No.
touch him.
No, I'm not
I do not
grabbing
let
him.
him.
I'm just grabbing the dagger and just going, using my
look.
strength.
Like, let me help you with that, little buddy. So, let's see. So he's offering to help Sheet with the dagger in his mouth.
Yeah, and I'm just going to move the dagger away from his hand.
Like he's holding it in his beak. He's not actually it's not stuck in him, you know?
Yeah, I know. I know.
Okay. So the owl turns its beak away, like, yeah.
Ah. I look at I look at Rye. Is he holding your dagger?
I don't have daggers. Probably stole it from someone. Now that I think about it.
Oh,
Wonder you should you shouldn't have said that in front of a guild member.
I said, and I catch on that, and I say, someone in our group, most likely.
Oh, that's right. Dami had daggers.
and as a Tavok, as you say that and look down at the dagger, and Rye, you kind of bleary-eyed blink towards it. Yeah, that looks like the one that she had almost nailed you in the head with that one time on the boat.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
that's definitely Dami's dagger. I recognize the hilt. She almost killed me with it. Yep.
which of course she assumes it's your fault.
Do I hear this conversation?
Oh yeah.
Ah, well, if it ain't stolen, then, and it's one of your friends, I won't take it away. I won't confiscate it.
I respond to the word friend.
Well, you all have a good night. I grab Cheetat, lift him off, and just set him down.
Congrats again on your win.
Thank you. And I just walk off.
I throw up one more time.
And just as a matter
As
of
he
course,
walks off.
I don't even look at it. I just go presto.
Alright. There are some like seagulls that are kind of roosted on different portions of the dock as night is really set in by now. Some of them look a little singed, but they're all giving you guys a wide berth.
I just look at them and look at what I'm looking at what I'm noshing on and go,
You're counting how many there are. What, do you want me to go hunting?
No. I'm just
Wait,
saying
now-
something. Just
wait,
saying
now-
something to those birds.
Now this stupid ass bird wants to talk.
Yeah, because
The Goliath had
the
walked.
one guy walked away.
Well, we're still in front, but we're still in front of the bar, idiot.
I dropped the dagger into Tavok's
Now,
hand.
now come on. Now come on. Let's get to the boat. Still have to take care of that.
Well,
And of course, I just take one look at Rye and his condition. He's useless. Cheat. Lend me a hand real quick.
I go with
Right.
Tavok.
And I just and I continue noshing on the bird as I just go over to the boat matter of factly. And assuming nothing else happens, I take
as you guys like, what are your intentions of going back to the boat?
gotta well, I intend to make it disappear, but only after putting on a good enough show of us just being drunk.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And making sure that no one sees me in the action.
As you get to the dock where the boat was tethered, you see it not where you had left it. The tether disengaged, and it seems to be moving backwards out towards sea. It's about 10 feet out from shore.
Cheat, can you get Cheat, can you catch it real quick?
I fly over. See.
You notice that the go ahead and make a perception check as you fly towards it.
Ha! Fuck.
Nice.
From where I'm standing. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can make a perception check as well.
I don't roll any better.
Nice. All right. Well, you see that the rope is still attached to the boat. It's still attached. It's just not in the water. If it had somehow gotten untied and it was just floating away, the rope would be in the water. But it's not. It's coiled up on the front of the boat.
What
You get
the
to the boat and you land on it and you can feel it just gently, almost like small bursts of speed, almost like a small push at a time, as if something is deliberately pushing this boat directly backwards. Just gently. But that's all you can really tell.
I'm just going to throw this out here. Try to figure. Oh, nope. I suck. Not rolling good today. Jesus.
I was going to say the barbarian's too big to be a thief, but apparently he stole our good rolls.
That's great.
And he
You're
wasn't
not
even here to
sure how.
hear
It's
it.
almost like you kind of remember the feeling of like that sudden burst of speed with the rowing, but it's a lot gentler. And it's, definitely not going as fast as Tavok and Rye were able to make the boat go. But it does seem definitive. Like, it does seem like it's almost moving with purpose, but it's definitely not as hardcore. It's not as hard pressed. It's like, it's just after like a good heartbeat or two, then suddenly there's another gentle push backwards. And then another gentle push backwards.
I'm
And it
going to
just
take
keeps
the paddles I'm going to take the paddles and just row it back forward.
All right. You roll it back up. Easy enough. It's only like 10 feet out. So you go to get the paddles, and you kind of like, being how small you are, it's kind of a stretch. So you kind of have to like lean to the left or right, depending on which side you're using.
I get
Go ahead.
I get into the boat and wrap my arm around with the tether rope and hang off of the boat like I'm holding basically holding onto it. All right, Cheat, step over there, indicating the dock right next to us.
I fly
And-
off the boat and land.
And I put my ring hand and I gesture with my ring hand. Now take my hand.
Grab.
And
Quick mechanical question.
yeah.
What can or cannot go into your space?
For the moment, other people.
People is defined
Oh,
under what categories?
Oh, two things. Other people or living things. and something bad would happen if it was in another interdimensional object.
Okay.
Oh shoot! And there we go.
I asked for a reason, as any responsible DM should. Because as you are starting to lift, like, kind of getting the nose of a boat out of the water, especially like a 15-foot long boat, not even something like super heavy. Like, I wouldn't expect one person to just be able to completely dredge or drag a longboat out of the water on their own. However, lifting the nose of a boat that's at a dock isn't actually that hard, especially for just a quick burst of energy. It's fairly simple. A dinghy's gonna, you can get a good sight underneath the boat before the water and the surface tension is going to probably rip it out of your hands. But as you go to get a hand under it, have Sheet do that. As you go to actually get this boat placed within your vessel, you feel something. Something wet. Kinda slimy. Kinda sticky. Wrapping around your wrist. As
Do I
you
see
see... You do not.
It's a squid.
Tavok, however, you see the base ingredient of calamari. Yes, a squid. A squid's long tentacle wrap around your wrist.
Yes. Cheat.
It's a slim, slender tentacle, but it surprises the fuck out of you. And as you go to complete the ritual, you're realizing, uh-oh, what's attached to this boat? And as you rip your hand away, a single 2-foot-long squid. It was wrapped easier around your wrist than it was holding onto the boat. So,
That squid was
as you pulled away, you're realizing, what? It's just a squid, a single squid.
Bro, this man fished better than all of us in like a matter of seconds. What are you talking about?
But this thing didn't go into the vessel with me, did it? Because another living thing I can't do.
Correct. The boat failed to go.
Oh, the boat failed to go.
Correct. Instead, what happened is, as you were trying to concentrate on that space and take the boat in with you, that's when, instead of the boat going, a nice, slim wrist wrap happened to coil around your arm a little bit. And as you yank away, you pull back about an average squid. You see the rest of its tentacles kind of like curling and maneuvering, trying to gain purchase somewhere, and it's starting to only find purchase because of where you are and what you're holding on your hand now.
Okay, now I understand. So ritual didn't go through. I'm still there, and I have a average sized squid holding my. Gotcha.
Just holding on your wrist.
holding on to my wrist. Gotcha.
Do I see it at this point?
Oh yeah.
Shall I?
Let's. Now, how big is the squid that has my boat or our boat?
You're not sure? Was it just this squid, or was there something more?
Okay, I gotcha.
It couldn't have been just this one single squid, right?
Right.
Wait, or could it have been?
I don't want to think about it. I get the hell out of the water.
Well, remember the water, like the water's not really deep enough for you to stand in. You're having to do this from the actual pier itself, like the actual docks. Here, I'll throw you guys back on the map, so to give you guys a little bit of better remembrance. That is down by the river.
Please, not that earworm.
Oh no. Yeah, I prefer the eye worm.
Ew.
Ah, there it is. Shwhoop. Boop. There's the docks, in case you guys have forgotten. This was your boat.
Yep.
And
So how deep is the water?
the water here is going to be probably about 20 to 30 feet deep, depending on where you're at. And it comes up pretty sharply about, I'd say, 50 feet that way. Now, okay, so the docks extend about 25, I'd say about another 10 or 15 feet in this direction beyond what the map is showing you. About another 10 or 15 feet past the wood portion here. And that's where the mountains that surround Basin kind of jut up from.
Well, again, I just get I get the hell out of the water, asking Cheat, help me up. And he does have my ring hand.
Okay.
I help him up as much as I can.
Cool. Good. All right. Not a problem. Giving assistance is pretty easy for anybody to get up on a pier. Like, honestly, you're not sure why he chose that direction instead of just being like, yo, there's a fucking, like, you could just go under and around and then back up. Like, but at the same time, you don't have to. Like, you probably just reach. But
That's
cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Because I still have my other hand wrapped around on the and so as I get on the docks, I go, all right, Cheat, let's see how far we can pull this thing out of the water.
With the squid still attached to your wrist?
Oh, that's right. Well, actually, is the squid still?
Oh yeah.
Is that just how big?
Now
is
it's getting big. Now it's like wrapped around like with more of its tentacles because it's trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. And now it's out of the water, and now it's really confused about life, the universe, and everything. And so it is holding on for dear life. And you now have like a growing kind of serpentine, like weaving bracelet of tentacles, with I'd say about a good foot-ish long, squid attached to the end of those tentacles. Maybe a little bit longer, might be a foot and a half. I don't know, it depends on who's measuring, I guess.
gonna roll a D2 real quick.
What? One to kill, one to keep as pet?
No, that's not an option. That second one. I calmly walk over to the end of the docks here. And in the parts of me where there are tentacles, and I relinquish the rope to cheat real quick while I do this.
Okay.
And I try to convince this squid thing to get back into the water. Maybe this is someone's pet. I don't know. Last time I fired from the hip, I ended up killing a cook.
Cool. Cool. All right, so you walk over to where it's like the water is like easily accessible right next to where you can reach.
Do I have should I roll animal handling or something?
Yeah, go ahead and roll animal handling. I'm not gonna put this at a super high DC because like ultimately, this thing will probably die if it doesn't get back in the water, right?
There you go.
There you go. All right, so like it's holding on for the ride of its fucking life right now, and it's out of the water, and you're like, oh shit, okay, you're not just gonna. All right, you go over to the water and you kind of like urge it to go over, and you watch as it does finally disengage. You watch as it swims this way.
Asshole.
Back to the boat.
Yeah.
Do I see it go towards the boat?
Like
Or
he is
staring
under the
down.
water, so he could kind of get a better vantage point from the much better lit docks, which there are torch sconces that seem to be lit up. Same as last time. Like there are torch sconces lit up because people will come in late or leave late, that kind of thing. And you do see a couple of guards also occasionally patrolling. They don't seem to pay you guys any mind as you guys are like going after this boat and everything like that. They don't seem to care.
Mm.
And as you come up with the squid, like kind of you kind of hear a chuckle from a guard that's sitting over here taking a break, who then realizes that they might be caught taking a break and proceeds to kind of like wander off and give you guys some room to work. You guys are only in like going after that boat, so they're not too worried about it.
And where's Rye in all this? Because between a drunk,
He's back.
And-
He's back in front of the tavern at the moment. Let's go back to Rye. You're right. Hey, Rye.
Yep.
Tavok and Sheet kind of head off to handle the boat or something. And you've ejected what you needed to. You're kind of taking a breath and letting the salty air just kind of wash away the taste and smells of everything unpleasant.
I think at this point, I am going to go back to the room and go to sleep because I've had a long day. I had my cavity searched. I had a drinking contest. Great day.
All right.
was it
So
Friday already?
you make it back up to the bedroom door, and it's unlocked.
Oh. I was sure I locked this door. I open it and I
Yep.
walk through.
You open it, you walk in. First thing you notice immediately, window is open, and there is a gentle breeze, and the curtains have been shoved aside. This is the first thing you notice. Second thing you notice, the room is completely fucking dark. Whoever was in here last must have extinguished the candles.
Can I find anywhere to just sleep?
Oh yeah. The bed. I don't remember whether you had. I think Tavok and you had talked about like setting a few bedrolls around the room on the floors to make sure everybody had a comfy spot. But I don't remember whether you guys had actually done that or whether you had talked about it.
I don't think we did it. I'm just gonna take my bedroll out of my pack and just lie on the floor closest to the door as best as I can.
Like, you're not gonna plop on the bed?
No.
There is a bed in the room.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
gonna sleep on the floor.
Okay. Cool. I mean, the floor's not going anywhere. You're good.
Exactly.
All right. The cool night air, keeping the room well ventilated, definitely helps with the taste in your mouth.
Yep. Window stays open, keeps it cool. Yep.
Climb in your bedroll and promptly straight out. All right.
Yep.
So that's what Rye was doing. Okay. Now, back to the pair at the dock.
Well, with Cheat still at the rope, I grab a hold of it again and go, all right, let's see how far we can drag this sucker onto the...
All right.
In other words, I'm asking for his
Okay.
his assistance.
Athletics check.
Oh, damn.
21. Not bad. Not
And
bad.
then-
You go to start dragging it up. I need to roll 60 20 times 2. So we'll go
That many. Shit.
that and that. Okay. So that's a, let's see here. Let's see if we can find. Nope. Nope. That's a squid. What the fuck? Oh, hell no. Those are Spelljammer vessels. Nope. Okay. All right, let's see. Any of them? Any of them? They're each giving each other assistance. Oh, right. That's just one side. The other side. Oh, well, they don't need assistance because one of them succeeded. You go to start dragging. You hear a couple of plopping sounds. And then a couple more of something coming out of the water and then dropping back into the water. And coming out of the water, dropping back into the water. And like something is raining off of this boat as you are exposing more and more of the keel.
I think we have a squid problem.
And as you look, just in the glow of the torchlight, you do see several squid that are now like kind of darting away and then coming back towards the boat.
You had your
And
chance.
then you feel, as you guys are tugging the boat out, you feel the boat tug back down. And you guys actually lose grip for a moment, and it goes back to settling on the water. She, I'm assuming, still has the rope, or did
Yeah.
Tavok take that from you?
We both have the rope.
Oh, you both have the rope. Okay, so you guys still have the rope. But yeah, I like the fuck. How many squid were underneath this boat? You're not entirely sure. You know you saw several. But there's enough that it not number one, they were able to maneuver the boat away. Number two, they were able to fight you on pulling the boat out of the water.
Mm.
Anybody want to roll an insight check at this point? I will give one of you advantage, or you can both roll. I don't care.
I'll do it.
What's your insight?
+5.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Oh fuck!
Ooh.
I don't even think you needed advantage.
Hey, so you guys remember those dragon pirate captains? You remember how the giant squid would follow them wherever they went and seemed to be their tastiest meal? You're getting vibes from this of this boat is probably being brought to them by their design. Remember, they lent this boat to you.
Oh, I thought I could have sworn the wording was give, but okay. And I just, all right, cheat. I think I know what's going on. Let it go.
So no calamari?
That was
Not this
precious. I
Not
mean, you
this
guys could totally take some squid. Give the Alan a
that.
treat.
We don't need anything else going on tonight. It's been a long day.
You know, guy says give the owlin a treat, but every single time the owlin tried to fish, he ends up hurting himself.
Right.
He also rolls terribly.
What the
So
hell?
no. So yeah, I keep my response the same. Not this time, cheat. Let's go.
But this time,
Yeah.
you could roll instead of letting the Owlin roll, because if the Owlin rolls, the Owlin kills himself.
I like how Count is just like, what the hell?
The fun is I have a +5 in survival and I still fuck it up.
Oh my god.
Roll super well, chooses a bad setting to roll the D100 on what they're catching.
I forgot Cowd wasn't here with the whole fishing encounter. in
Oh,
the beginning.
it's code.
Oh, sorry, Code. My
There
bad.
you go. No, don't worry. I'll convince him to go back through the VODs at some point, probably.
Not this time, cheat. Let's go.
I fly up and just perch on his shoulder.
I'm too tired to shrug him off this time. And I just make my way back up to the room. And expectantly just start crawling into bed.
Nice. Roll me a perception. Wait, hold on. Quick second
That was hap-
here. Hold on.
I was expecting.
Hold
that to
on.
be
No, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm
Jesus.
not worried about that. Okay. All right. So that and that. Also this being primary. That's what I thought.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, wow. Yep. Okay. So, Tavok, as you
Uh-oh.
come into the room, you open the door. First thing you notice, somebody extinguished the candles. Number one,
Mhm.
doesn't really matter to you as much. You can see in the dark just fine. And well, it's a series of like, gray over dark over, that kind of stuff. It's still present.
Yeah.
The first thing you notice, though, the second thing you notice is that the window is open.
Mm-hmm.
And like the curtain has been brushed over to the side. Like just gently kind of doing the edge of the window flutter with one single tail of the curtain. And as you're looking at that and preparing to slide into the bed, I need a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Fuck you and your dexterity save.
All right. Because what you didn't notice was Rye had parked himself in his bedroll right next to the fucking door. And you tripped right the fuck over him as you're starting to head towards the bed, taking a note of all of these things.
And I shrugged sheet off me because, like,
And-
okay, this is. And then
Like, you trip right, like, you start tripping right over him. You, like, knock into him, and, like, it's, like, you manage to keep on your feet because of your natural sense of dexterity, but Jesus Christ, he could have picked a better spot to be laying down. This room's going to be fucking crowded. You're noticing the other bedrolls on the floor are empty.
all right, cheat, get the window, please.
I fly out back over to the window and just perch.
And I kick off my boots and just lay in bed.
All right, we'll get to the consequences of that after this break.
Get one more thing before break, please. Damn it.
I think he's gone.
Oh, no. I do tap. Okay. I know that look. Break. Sorry.
I have to pee.
Good thing go.
All right, be
Yes,
right back.
I know. I rolled a nat 20 on insight.
It's okay, guy. Just remember, like Ted Bundy, if you dress nice enough, nobody will care.
Yeah. Hey. That reminds me of me of my favorite.
Revenge.
If you look friendly enough, the kids come to you.
For a while.
I don't remember the clown one's name though. Oh my god.
All right, he's done with beer number 2.
And pretty soon, beer number 3.
That won't be because of me. My ass is asleep.
Shut the fuck up. Well, actually, you're probably right. I rescind my shut the fuck up. You are correct. And I appreciate you for it.
So we are
I
back.
fucked
then.
around. I didn't want to find out.
After everything that you did for the past few hours.
Hey, that was barely her fault. That was mostly
Right.
Rye.
Right.
With my help, of course.
Mm.
Also, first and foremost, motherfucking, here comes Tavok into the room. It's fucking dark. That's not a big deal. He's got dark vision. The window is open. Whatever. He's fucking part snake. It's not like he's gonna freeze to death. He's fucking fine. The window, like the curtain, is kind of fluttering just a little bit on one side. Whatever. He's got. It's gonna be fine. It's not like that's gonna bother him sleeping any. And then he goes to step into the room, immediately trips over Rye. Takes one step over another. It's just fine. But Rye, you are suddenly jolted awake. Maybe. Roll a perception check with disadvantage.
Mm.
Nope.
8 is a pass. You don't get kicked without realizing you've been kicked unless you're so far out that you get below a 5. Well, actually below an 8. Like, if you had rolled any less than an 8, I probably would have been like, nah, you don't even fucking feel it or notice it. No, you had just started, like, the room was finally starting to settle, and you were okay. Go to sleep, and then... Boop, you get kicked.
Ow. Watch where you're walking.
Dummy, perception check with disadvantage, because you were already
Really?
asleep.
Brilliant idea. Sleeping right in front of the door when you're sharing a room with how many other.
I thought y'all were already in here.
Right.
But
You
I
went
don't
in
think
ahead of-
disadvantage mattered.
No. You wake up on the bed to hear Rye say that, and then a short, terse argument between Rye and Tavok. And Sheet is just coming off of Tavok's shoulder as Tavok's like, God damn it, fuck off me, bird.
So if I just don't want to be here right now, I can just turn invisible and then go to sleep, right? That way they just ignore me.
Sure. And then Tavok sits on the bed, pulls off his boots, and proceeds to climb into bed.
Fine, he doesn't know I'm there. He can't kick me out.
No, he can very much feel the heat warmth of another person. Oh, hey, look at that.
It don't mean shit.
No, that doesn't count. That doesn't count as
Make a stealth check.
What? We're right next to each other.
Yeah, sure. She still gets a stealth check unless the creature successfully hides from you. The DC would be your... Well, no, the passive perception... Is that considered the DC, or is the roll considered... No, the passive perception would just barely beat it. Okay, because it would the passive perception meets the
Which
roll.
is passive perception.
So you sit down on the bed. 15. I already looked at his character sheet. So yeah, you got a 15. He got a 15. And so Tavok, you sit down on the bed and you feel like a mini scoot away from you a little bit, but there's something on the bed with you.
And I don't need two guesses as to who it is. So I just reach out. So I just look over my shoulder.
You can't see me.
You know, you have been acting quite the little shit lately. Maybe you should sleep it off over at the docks.
All right. Even if, moreover, okay. All right, so then
I gotta make a wisdom saving throw.
wisdom saving throw. Correct. Oh shit.
Bye.
So I have a question. Side note question. So with this one, hold on, I'm just confused. I'm trying to read it.
Oh, go ahead. I just read what you read.
I don't know if you read what I read.
Okay. So you are not immune to charm effects. However, you do have advantage. So that was a 13. If you have an ability that you can use to add something to that roll,
I don't technically. It doesn't count for saving throws.
okay.
I'm pretty sure if you're talking about the extra die thing. No, you're right. If you fail an ability check using a tool or a skill.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So because of your half-elven nature, you are immune to sleep effects, but you have advantage against I believe you have advantage.
That's what I was trying to figure out, but I couldn't
Yeah.
find where it's at.
What the fuck? Why does it not have Fey touched in your or
I
Fey
have
ancestry?
Fey
Fey
ancestry.
ancestry. That's it. Advantage on saving
Magic
throws
can't
against
put me to sleep
charm,
either.
and magic can't put you to sleep. Okay, so you
technically-
you would have advantage against this spell, but that still only puts you at a 13, and the DC is 15.
Okay, but magic can't put me to sleep, and he wants me to go sleep somewhere.
He wants you to go sleep it off on the docks. You
But
do not.
Magic can't
yeah.
put me to sleep.
Well, no, you don't
It's
have
not
to
the
go to
magic
sleep.
putting you to sleep.
Yeah, it's not the magic putting you to sleep. That's just a suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
You are supposed to go spend the night out on the docks. How you choose to do so is up to you. Your interpretation of those words.
Before, I'm gonna be a nice.
But he said to
person
go
for
sleep
once.
it off at the dock. He specifically said sleep at the
Right. The magic isn't what's putting you to sleep. He's telling you to go find a spot and sleep out on the docks. Instead
I'm
of
gonna be
in
a
the room.
nice person,
It's not
and
It's not a sleep spell. It's not a sleep enchantment. It's not forcing you to directly sleep. It is a suggestion.
Yeah, it is telling you to go find a spot to sleep on the docks. This activity can be till ends when the subject finishes. Okay. One quick second. Quick second here. Okay. Okay. How about this? How about this? Ah, okay, cool. Gotcha. All right, cool. I just need to double check something. All right, so Dami, you fucking I mean, you are number more than welcome to grab your pack, as this is suggestion, and you should probably be comfortable if you're gonna go spend the night out on the docks. And I mean, you have your own bedroll, I believe, in your inventory.
I'm
I
gonna
think I
be
do.
Yes.
I'm gonna be nice to Dami for once, even though she was mean to us. I'm just gonna punch her in her shin real quick.
How does punching me in my shin?
If you or any of your companions damage the target, the spell ends.
But you can't see me. Do you have a way to see where I'm at?
Yeah, this is before you're
Technicality.
leaving the room.
Yeah,
I know,
she's
but
invisible.
I never went. I'm invisible still. Tavok could only see me because he could see me because of his spell,
Oh.
his ability.
Okay. Okay.
But I have a question. How many of these technical like is this isn't like this is just one of your abilities, right? The blind fighting, it's not like anything special, right? It's just one of
It's a
your like
class-
traits.
It's a class feature.
Okay, that's what I
Yeah.
wanted to make sure I was understanding.
Hmm.
But I don't think technically you can see me to kick me or hit me.
Theoretically, no. However, like realizing that things are moving and a person is invisible, you could theoretically he can still make an attack roll. It would just be a disadvantage.
I just wanted to ask. I don't know.
So yeah,
Even newer.
theoretically you can still do that. He can
Oh,
still
okay.
make an attack roll. It would just be at disadvantage. That's all. Invisibility
So you
simply
wanted to
imposes
throw
a
her out of
disadvantage
a
on it.
window, and
Yeah,
yet now
but
you
she'd
want to be
still
the
be
nice
some.
little bird.
She would
Be
still be somewhere
consistent.
nearby. She would
You
still be
meta
somewhere.
prick.
She would still be somewhere nearby the hotel or the tavern. That's the difference. Her jumping out of the window, she'd be
Yeah,
close
I
to
just
the
wanted her to
tavern at
drop
least.
out of a 2 or 3 stories. Who cares? But just having her walk out of her own willpower, doing something that she's
Quite
already
her own
accustomed to. I'm the prick.
So, unarmed
Her being
attack
out of
with
sight is dangerous.
Oh, it's
that is a very good
guards on
point.
patrol.
That is a
Her
very
being
good point.
Her being out of sight is dangerous. You don't know what kind of bullshit she'll pull.
I don't care. Ay.
So I roll with disadvantage.
Yes.
Unarmed strike.
That's a 10.
10
Fuck.
does not hit as you kind
Not
of
hit.
sneakily try to like knock her in the leg as she's
Grabbing her pack with her bedroll attached, and heading out the room. You watch as the pack, as soon as she slings it, as soon as it gets slung, as if being slung over her shoulder, disappears and is gone. Same as her with the invisibility
Well, I've done
spell.
what I could.
And heading downstairs.
Easy, Tiger. You could punch her tomorrow. Ugh.
Yeah, but then there would be no point. The spell would be over. Although I probably still will punch her in the shin anyway.
I didn't even know I cast a spell on her. No, I said that in character to cheat.
Oh.
So, question.
Yeah.
Semi probably annoying to ask. But since he said I just need to go spend some time at the dock, it states that if it can be completed in a short amount of time, it expires.
Sleep it off at the dock. Don't worry. We'll get to that here in a minute.
Short rest.
We'll
I'll just
get-
go sit down and relax.
We'll get to that here in a minute. Don't worry.
And Rye, can you lock the door?
I'm passed the fuck out. What you talking about?
The window's still open.
No answer. Then if there's no answer, then I just lock it.
Okay.
I'm still perched at the window.
And just for good measure, I reach over into my. Oh wait a minute. I don't have. Do I? No, I don't. Never mind.
All right. And before we go any further, Probius, as you kind of stumble home wondering, what the fuck? Who the fuck keeps a pet that steals things from your friends? And just brings you fully cooked bits of animal? The fuck? Like, as you're kind of like stumbling home thinking about this, like, what the fuck is wrong with those guys? That's when you feel a familiar sensation. You felt it several times before. The message spell. Which usually means, oh god, it's Desindra. Your kind of high elven overseer.
Oh boy.
She's a wizard. It's not fair that she can take you in a fight because of the magic she wields. If it was an arm wrestling contest, you would fucking throw her through a wall before she even realized it started. But you know firsthand that when it comes to that, strength doesn't fucking matter.
Yep.
She can be terrifying. And you feel a little tickle as the message spell hits you. And you get a... Oh, I'm glad you got a chance to see who I was going to tell you is your job tomorrow. Follow them. Don't let them out of your sight. And only introduce yourself if they spot you. Good night. I expect you to be awake before them.
Now she wants to beat me to be a spy.
Too big to be a spy.
Well, you might be one of the strongest out of the hunters chosen to be on guard duty for the docks. You do know you're not as developed in your skills as some of the rest. And
Yep.
she in particular has been known to just like, you know, she will absolutely pull that rank on anyone.
With the message spell, you do get a chance to respond if you would like. And if you roll me an Arcana check really quick.
Oh boy. -1.
All right. You know for a fact, you've been told, you know it's called the message spell that she keeps using. But there's also other spells that people can do that are really similar. And there's sometimes that you can say things back, but the last time you said something back, you ended up getting like forcibly folded, and suddenly your arm was bending in a way that it wasn't supposed to, and there was no one there. So you know that sometimes when you get these you can talk back, but it's best not to risk it.
All right. All right, I'll do just that. You have a good night.
And you head over to the bunks. It's a little inlet to the side of the tunnel built into the mountain itself, where and as you go in, you actually see a couple of a freshly bathed, familiar looking tabaxi woman. Probably the only tabaxi you've ever seen beaten somebody like that could beat somebody your size in an arm wrestling competition. But it's only been like it's like hit or miss. Like she can beat you sometimes, but you can beat her sometimes. And she prefers a great axe over a great sword. And she's always treated you as kind of a kindred spirit, being, you know, your path's calling of being a barbarian. You felt kind of a kinship with her. Her name is Melvana. Hey, Trobius. Just got a nap in. You finally heading to bed? Did you lose to that old fart at the docks again?
Well, for once, I actually won.
What? In drink? You beat the orc?
Yeah, if you want proof, he's still in the tavern, dozed off.
I've got to see this. Hey, did you maybe come across some troublemakers? They were labeled as weird and insane when they came in. Well, one of them was. There was... Details are still hazy. I needed a nap.
I saw a couple of weird ones. Two of them wanted to join in on the drinking contest, but they just couldn't hold their liquor.
Well, we might be talking about the same person or people. I don't know. They looked rather thin, meek, easy prey.
Well, the mighty overseer wants me to keep an eye on them and follow them wherever they go.
She actually looks dejected about that. Like, yeah, I'll give you an insight check with advantage.
There it is.
There's a certain look on a tabaxi where all the hair that would normally be like bristled suddenly relaxes, and instead of the ears folding back, they kind of fold a little, like they kind of slump, and you realize she looks kind of dejected hearing that. Like, well, get some rest. It seems like they might like to cause trouble.
You have a good night. And I just walk off.
Enter in the bunkhouse, find your particular temporary room while you're working at the docks for now. A nice, cozy, mostly stone fortified room. Little wooden partitions put up between, but the coolness of the stone, the closeness to the mountains brings that Goliath peace.
Yep.
Of connected to the stone.
Oh, it's good. Glad this day's finally over. Swear this guild is getting worse by every day.
Why would they ask the biggest fucking person in the goddamn dock company at the moment to fucking watch people? And Tevok, you kick back in the bed as after you've locked the door, gotten ready, you lay back and rest. Dami, you see you go back to the docks, kind of down the pier where it stretches off into a bunch of separated different dock divisions. And you see kind of a pile of cloth sacks that are like set as if ready to categorize and possibly hold goods, but they're set there for like currently empty. And it's just like a fucking, like a pile of carefully folded cloth bags. And you find yourself like dredging out your bedroll for a moment, and you're kind of close to where you landed, but you don't see the boat you remember coming in you remember coming in with you guys, and you kind of brush it off as an afterthought. And as you're starting to lay down and kind of gaze up at the stars, sleeping it off on the docks, this isn't so bad. A passing guard just comes by. Hey, are you okay?
Yeah.
And you look up to see a face you haven't seen before. A cat's face. And let's see here. I have found her character sheet.
Can I pet it? I pet that cat. I pet it.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? And
Is it like a human cat, like Harry Potter,
Humanoid.
Hermione scene?
yeah,
or is
humanoid cat. Here you go.
Oh, so
I'll
it's not
show
really
it.
match
I'll
Puss
show
in
it to you
Boots got it.
again.
It's a Khajiit from Elder Scrolls.
There you go, Khajiit. Tabaxi are very, very similar to Khajiit. A little bit more diverse.
Do they take offense to being petted?
mean,
I mean, they're humanoid. They'd be probably more weirded out.
Yeah, probably. You've come across Tabaxi before. Like
Doesn't mean I haven't had the first thought and just didn't do it.
right, the gray Tabaxi Greg was your server at the Anchored Spirits.
I didn't know what a tabaxi was then. Probably would have pet it.
Catfolk. So sorry, I will be more clear about that, especially with stuff that you're not familiar with. So if you ever have any questions like that and you hear me say a word you don't know, fucking stop me and make me explain.
Okay, so don't pet tabaxi. Got it. Okay.
But you see a you see a woman. She's got a great axe on her, like slung across her back. Looks like she could be battle ready at any point. Kind of orangish fur with black tips towards the edges of the eyes and the ears. Long whiskers, and you'd almost mistake her for being thin at first. But given the weapon that she's carrying around with ease, by the way, you're immediately kind of like, oh, wait, no, oh. Like, you kind of reach forward, kitty, and then you realize what you're seeing, and, like, you find yourself kind of, like, snapping out of the stupor for a moment. You're like, I'm fine. Well, okay, if you're struggling to find something or somewhere to be, one of us could help.
No, I had a room. My group just was a little upset about my shenanigans today.
Your group?
Yeah, my friends. I guess, you guys don't take kindly to jokes and may or may not have led to a cavity search today. So
Them.
Oh.
There's you see her lips curl as if she's about to like hiss, but it's brief, and she like kind of turns her head and goes, right.
Uh-oh.
You were the one that was with the medical team.
which medical team?
The gnomes. Mardob said he had taken someone there, and we made the rest of them strip on the docks and checked them head to toe.
Why does everybody already know about this?
I was there. I supervised.
Was it a good show? Did the gnomes give you my tips and advice?
I'm just gonna let you rest wherever you think it's appropriate. If you can just don't break into anything, okay?
Is it breaking in if I get permission first?
Never.
Okay, so if you see me scaling the wall, just know it's because our window's open and it's technically, I'm technically a part of the room. So just no worries.
All right.
Okay.
I'll be guarding if you need to rest out here. You have full permission to use whatever means necessary, but in the morning expect to be displaced very suddenly when people have work to do with moving goods. And she kind of gestures down to like the cloth sacks that you have found as a good soft bedding for the moment.
Mm-hmm.
And she kind of like, you watch as she puts she grabs one of the torch poles that's lit up along the dock, and she slides a metal piece up, deliberately giving you dim light while the bright light is being shown out towards the sea. She doesn't do the same to all of them, just the one that's closest to you, just to give you kind of a bit of, dim comfort instead of being kept awake by a torch glaring at you.
So I do have one question that I'm a little confused about. How the fuck did she see me? I'm still invisible.
That wears off as soon as you interact with an item.
I didn't interact with anybody. Tevok interacted with me.
You pulled a bedroll out of your bag and laid it on the cloth sacks.
Where does it say this? The fuck is this shit?
The invisibility spell.
Maybe like 5 hours.
Or is it just hostile? No, it's interacting with an item.
No. I don't know. It's a creature you touch, and this is touch. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it's on the person. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spells. That's wrong.
Oh. Okay, if that's the
Which one am I
case.
looking for?
Invisibility.
That's what yeah, that's what it says.
Oh. I thought interacting with an item also did it. You know what? I might have been confused thinking of Baldur's Gate 3 because I did recently start playing that again.
I still interacted before I realized it, but
that's fine. We'll say like she would have realized that there was something
there.
weighing down these cloth satchels. And this is happening about the time where you're starting to get like comfy and looking up at the stars. So it hasn't really been an hour, but it's been a little bit.
Okay.
So
I just wanted to check.
like she could definitely tell something was there
Okay.
because the depression in where you were laying. But other than that, we'll say, yeah, fine. That's fine. And you can
Hey,
choose
I
to
hide
reveal
my
yourself at
depression
that point.
very well.
Oh, okay, fine. And as she does, as she kind of leaves you to get your sleep, she doesn't seem phased by your magic at all.
Okay. I just wanted to clarify that. Thank you.
And as you you kind of gaze up at the stars, the smell and the gentle waves that are kind of hitting the rocks of the mountain side facing the sea at this point, you start to kind of feel a lull. And then as she is kind of looking out the window, Rai is in blissful drunken slumber. Finally, Tevok drifts off to sleep. Trobius, comfortable, surrounded by stone. That motherfucker! Just as you start to drift, you realize, wait, he just told me to do this and I did? As Tevok has gone unconscious. The spell cast no longer has its effects as all concentration spells have ended. And you have been following a spell this entire time, and you just realize that, wait a minute, this motherfucker just kicked me out of the bed I was going to sleep in.
And I told her specifically.
And that was like an hour. That was like an hour ago at this point, at least. So, Tevok has finally drifted off to sleep. So concentration has finally dropped. Once you're unconscious, concentration drops for spells. So you just realize as you're starting to drift off, this motherfucker told me to do that, and I did.
I told her the bed was mine.
I know you did. That's why I took it.
Oh, I was just speaking out loud.
This is fucking great. So Tavok, you've drifted off nice and comfy and cozy in the only bed in the room. And as you're and like Dami, honestly, you're not uncomfortable, but you did just get like told to do something and you found yourself compelled to do it. From here, you can choose to stay where you're at, or you may do you
I have a
as you
question.
please. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go fuck with Tavok really fast while he's sleeping. Okay, so I'm gonna go inside. Go up to the bartender.
The invisibility spell's gone.
No, I don't need the invisibility spell. He's clocked the fuck out.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going into the bar. I'm gonna grab a pen, preferably a marker if I can find one. Something a little steamy.
Oh.
So you go up to the doors of the anchored spirits. You open the door and come in. I'm actually gonna put these guys down here. Matter of fact, you know what? We're just gonna get rid of all those.
Okay, so I come
You go up to the
inside.
bar. It's like mostly empty as you come back in. Most of the patrons seem to have either made their way out or up to whatever rooms they might have had or anything like that. And you see a familiar looking tabaxi gray cat person, medium gray, so not like dark, but definitely objectively gray. Tabaxi, kind of like rags almost for an apron, and they this tabaxi, as well as a tiefling and a halfling, are all kind of sat right about here. The tiefling in the middle, halfling, tabaxi. And as you come in, they kind of stop and turn. The tabaxi kind of wide-eyed, the halfling kind of sleepily, and the tiefling just kind of, oh, we have, and the tabaxi goes, oh, hey, no, she was in here earlier. She was with the owl and the human I told you about. Oh, hey, you're with the dudes that came in earlier. Yeah, I remember your burnt friend that asked for the room.
Friend's a strong word, but yeah, I just needed to ask you guys a quick question. Does anybody have like a marker or something I can borrow? I'll bring it back in like 5 minutes if I'm still alive, but I'll bring it back.
Marker? Well, I mean, we usually use like charcoal for like writing and stuff because we got like, and he holds up a like a charcoal based pencil. I mean, charcoal works pretty good for writing and everything else you might need. Are you wanting just like some ink or like what do you need?
Okay, probably charcoal, just because it would probably come off a little easier, so less likely to like fully get killed, just slightly damaged. So we'll take the charcoal.
All right, well, I got an extra right here. Here you go. And
Thank you.
this tiefling, like, kind of like not sleepily, but really casually, just like pulls up an extra pencil that he seemed to had stashed away in a pocket or something. Yeah, here you go. My treat.
Thanks. And I go back up to our door.
Anything else you? Oh, okay. Nah, it seems like she's got it covered. Okay.
All right, and now I'm gonna go pick our bedroom lock so I can fuck with Tavok.
All right. You've been to the room now once, so I'm not going to make you roll again to find it.
Okay.
All right, so this is what I need. All right.
I need a stealth check. I need a thieves' tools check. Oh, that's good.
Oh.
Thieves' tools are going to be bottom left of your character sheet.
Yeah.
And
I don't know why I scroll past it. What attribute?
Dex. It takes you longer, almost longer than you're comfortable with as you're going into this lock, but after almost like an uncomfortable minute, like 60 seconds is a long time if you're picking a lock. But after almost an uncomfortable minute, you finally catch the locking mechanism and turn it over. You are being perfectly stealthy.
Okay. I take the charcoal to Tevok's face to draw a penis.
All right.
I'm still awake at this point. Do I just watch her do this?
Up to you.
I
You
notice her
you
enter the
like
room and I'm just watching
no,
her
you
as she just draws it.
you have been kind of like gazing out the window. You probably would have seen her come back to the front doors though.
Yeah.
And then but her stealth roll was high enough. She would have been able to get into that room without you noticing.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
So let's see here. Since you're awake though, I'm gonna give you an active perception check because a little tiny sliver of light. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. I was gonna say a tiny sliver of light as she was coming in the door might have alerted you to turn and notice her. But you are just like gazing out. You're like, she went in. The door's not. Tavok locked the
It's like
door. You
shimmery
haven't
lights
heard
in the sky.
anything. So like at this point, you're wondering what the fuck might be going on downstairs, and there's a chill. Like, oh god, the last time she was out of sight. Oh god, what is she plotting? And then gently patting over to Tavok. All right, I need another stealth check. And Tavok, I need a perception check at disadvantage.
Well.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Oh no.
And my passive perception is much higher than 8.
Yep.
Barely
So
So
she.
question. Oh no, I don't have fucking proficiency in it.
What do you have? Oh no.
Do you have inspiration?
No,
Damn.
but I can't do it because I don't have. I don't have the checkbox next to it, so I can't do stealth.
Oh my god.
DM, do you even need to guess what I'm going to do?
This is what's gonna happen. Dami, you've got the charcoal pencil. And you go like you kind of like you tune in. You've also got dark vision, I believe. Yes, you do. Okay. So you're fine. You make sure the door is mostly shut behind you. The padding, you step around Rye and you get right up on Tavok. Sheet is like looking out the window and like surveying, almost looks a little flustered. And as you kind of creep up behind him to get to Tavok, you take the charcoal pencil and you go to press it to his cheek. Now, Tavok, you only beat this by 1. But there's a sudden start from you as you feel something touch your face.
Yeah, if I rolled a high enough perception or something, I might have felt it coming before I felt something touch my cheek, but now I'm just
Brushing it off.
Oh god.
Within 5 feet.
you know
So
perfect
within
You know
5 feet.
perfectly
So it's,
well.
yeah, within 5 feet. So
You
it's
fuck
at a
with-
disadvantage.
Yep.
You're gonna do an Eldritch Blast in a room full of people that you know are sleeping next to you.
That's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, because
And-
because he plans on hitting me.
You spent
again.
time in the field. You know what happens when you fuck with a soldier while he's sleeping and you're within arm's reach.
All right. So attack roll with disadvantage.
Yep, I'm just finding it. There we go.
It's okay. Cutting action. I just hide.
I swear
Oh,
to God, if he
Jesus
hits me.
Christ. That
No,
is
cutting
that is
action.
good.
I just hide.
No, cunning action. So essentially, though, what you do have, I believe you have uncanny dodge. You should have uncanny dodge, or is that 5th level?
That's 7th, I think.
No,
I don't
that's
know what the
evasion.
fuck you're talking about.
Oh yeah, that's evasion. I stand corrected.
Okay. Ooh, maybe not. Okay. Uncanny dodge is that 5th level? Let's see. Starting at 5th level. Okay. So you're level 2 short. All right. So it's not a crit. But it is
Oh,
but it is a sudden blast. And so now with this sheet, suddenly you realize that something's happening behind you. You turn just in time to see a charcoal pencil start to drag slowly across a face, create a quick sharp turn as Tavok shoots up in Eldritch Blast, and Dami just takes it full on 11 points of damage.
So I have a question, just so I understand this as well.
she and Ryan
What
have
is
something
Jeannie's
in
right?
common.
And
Uh,
yeah, Rai can
You're
make another perception check with disadvantage as well. But go ahead. What
It's-
was your question?
I was asking what Jeannie's wrath was, so I understood why that was being used as well.
Oh, it's automatically attached to his spell casting via his.
It's under Genie's vessel.
But you
Yeah,
can only
yeah.
do that once, by the way. So once a turn, or is that once every attack?
Once per turn.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a small boost because of his warlock patron.
Okay.
That's it. We're under attack.
Yep. It's like, "Swords in the room!"
I'm gonna put the. Oh God, with a 6, Rai, you kind of flip over and kick a leg out a little bit, and the door shuts because your foot was right next to the partially open door.
With as much as he's complained about it, doesn't this thunderous crack that very that
He's drunk and asleep. What do you want from me? I know better. I know what it takes to wake me up from that.
I'm sorry, I wasn't referring to you. I was just it was directed at Rye, not you.
But yeah, just pretty much the only thing that can wake you up is like
Ah.
slap across the face.
Yeah, somebody would need to actually use an action to wake me up when I'm in the state that Rai is in. Rai's character Rai is currently in. We're under attack. That though, I'll have Rai roll a second perception check with disadvantage.
Oh, that's nice, dear. Oh.
13.
Oh, 13. Actually, Rai, you make it. At this point,
I wanted to roll a 1.
we're under attack. We're under. What? You're kind of awake. There's let's see here. There's no light, but let's check. Rai, does Rai have dark vision as well?
No,
No.
no.
Okay.
Ryan's special. He's just basic human.
But you turn around, Raya is like whipping around in his fucking bedroll, trying to figure out what's going on because somebody just yelled, "We're under attack." You saw it. You saw everything as soon as Tavok turned over in the bed and sent out a blast. You immediately turn around like, what the fuck? You notice the door is partially open. Dami is right the fuck next to Tavok holding something. Tavok has flipped around in the bed and blasted Dami with an Eldritch Blast. What do you do?
I do nothing. I'm just sitting there just watching the shenanigans go.
We're under attack. I love it.
I could just make sure that Owlin laughs.
More like a Frieza laugh.
So-
Oh, you want to talk about Frieza, do you?
Okay.
And so, oh god,
I'm
that
all
is a
free
good
of that.
chunk of damage. All right, so just fucking full on, just blast. There's a little bit of a tingle as well as a force push of just like the amount of force damage, as Eldritch Blast is force damage. So it's just like an immediately like just push and blast type of sensation. And you see, you've gone as far as doing this, and then when he yanked away, it trailed down. And then his hand caught, like you were just right in the way. No shot he could do that on purpose. And so you see this, right? It's like, well, we're under attack. What, Rye? As you come to, you realize like Tommy's like holding her chest and a pencil. You think it's kind of hard to make out in the darkness. You can see everything just fine. You see Rye is like sitting up and bewildered. Tavok is like huddled behind his hand, like, I won't fucking do it again. And Tommy's just standing there like holding a pencil. A charcoal pencil.
Please tell me it was dead center in the chest.
Oh yeah.
They match. Now I'll have two people bitching at me about chest shots with an blast. Wonderful.
Well, if you stop blowing it all over their chest, they'll stop being upset about it. How about that?
I'm gonna put this in a way you'll understand.
But it's not. But
I'm
it's not
about
my.
to throw
But it's not my
all
fault.
over
They
your
blow off
inside.
at the drop of a hat.
No homo.
No homo.
No, it's fucking meme material through and through. I'm loving it. All
Now
right.
Cheat's the only one without
How's-
the tattoo other than Tavok.
By the end of this campaign, everyone's gonna get an Eldritch Blast to the chest tattoo.
That's
We need somebody to just Eldritch Blast Tavok in the chest just so that he has a matching
Yeah.
scar.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Jar.
No.
Hey, Jarhead, how about a little solidarity?
One of these days, he's gonna roll so severe of a nat 1 that he's gonna accidentally himself. Okay. I
It
can't
just
wait.
might happen. It just might happen.
So right, it's dark. You see, from Rye's perspective, it's dark. You see, like the only light in the room is a little tiny crack by the door that shows a little bit of light filtering through, but it's easily absorbed by kind of the dark wood that the room is built from. And then to your right is a like moonlit illuminated window. You don't see the moon itself, but the moon lighting coming into the window. You see this dark demonic form of this
bird-like creature shadowing from the moonlight, and a flit of motion in between it and the windowsill. A crash as you hear, "We're under attack." What do you do?
Do I know it's Dami that's
No.
standing there? No.
You see a demonic bird-like figure in your window. Backlit
I know-
by moonlight luminescence.
Well, I know that's cheat. Mentally, like, I just know it's cheat. Because I probably recognize his silhouette, if anything. As for the movement and the yelling, I'm still pretty much hungover in a sense, so I tell Tavok to shut the fuck up. And I go I try to go back to bed.
You see the bird, but you ain't, and you see me with my hands outstretched, but you don't.
Oh,
see
no, no,
what,
he does not see you.
I don't see you. And
You're
I-
on the
I s-
bed. The window is next to the bed, but isn't wide enough to see Dami, who is now up against kind of the wall. Like, he doesn't have dark vision. So,
I don't.
Rai
I
is
don't see shit.
completely at a loss right now. Right now, he's
you're right. You're right. I keep forgetting that.
being being in kind of a drunken stupor and being woken up from that at an alarming pace.
Basically, I'm waking up to you potentially having a nightmare. That's what it is for me. So
You, and to which I just go, to which I do reply, useless.
Dami?
Huh?
You've just been Eldritch blasted.
I know. I'm reading stuff, trying to understand things.
Okay.
Besides what you guys were talking.
Well,
I
okay,
apologize.
from an RP aspect, like how do you approach that? You did manage to get a nice like here and then like drag down his face and his cheek and neck a little bit.
So I get that, but I was trying to figure out why I couldn't use. I know Eldritch Blast is instantaneous, but I was trying to figure out why my cunning action. Like if I know Tavok and I know his history, why wouldn't as soon as he starts getting up, why wouldn't I dash out the way?
Because those are all actions, bonus actions, that kind of thing. I'm looking for reactionary stuff. Like knocking somebody prone. Like honestly, you're correct. And I should have just made Tylon roll 1d6. He did have a spell prepped though that as a bonus action could let him use it as a spell.
Okay. That's all I was trying to. I was like reading everything on the side. That's all I was trying to understand.
Cunning action
Um,
lets you use certain actions as bonus actions. So, what I could do is I could say that like I would have given you an increased AC as
Oh.
you would have known what he's capable of and would have dodged out of the way.
Oh, okay. That makes
uh,
more sense.
Given that he had a 23 with disadvantage, though, meant that he would still be on point for that.
No, that's fine. I was just understanding the cunning action.
Cutting action
Technicalities, that's
dash.
all.
Yeah, I got you. Don't
Uh,
worry. Like in that kind of a circumstance, I would have given you an AC of 21
No,
versus
you're-
your usual 16. He just happened to roll that fucking high with disadvantage. Lucky motherfucker. Yeah, no worries. I'm trying my best to keep track of all this.
Why was the disadvantage just because you were asleep, or was it disadvantage because it's dark?
It was disadvantaged because he was coming out of it was disadvantaged to notice you because he was asleep. It was disadvantaged for the Eldritch Blast because you were within 5 feet of him.
Okay.
And it's a
Understood.
ranged spell attack.
Oh, okay.
Meaning if
Um,
somebody is within 5 feet,
that person gets disadvantage. So yeah, that's where that terminology comes from.
I'm just gonna yell, "What the fuck? What the fuck?"
Tommy, that's my line. You should know. You should know not to fuck with people when they're asleep. Least of all me.
You fucked with my sleep.
Who? I told you. I told you that bed was mine. I gave you an out, a literal out, and you chose to fuck with me when I'm asleep. Ugh.
No,
That's it.
no, you didn't give me
That's
an out.
You want the bed? Take the fucking bed. I'm grabbing my stuff.
I didn't want to bed. I just wanted to draw on your face. Just
No,
sit here. Just give me 5 seconds to draw on your face.
Why?
Because it will make me feel better.
And
Fuck your feelings.
and you are bleeding profusely.
Do I
Like,
see the fact that she's
clutching
profusely?
clutching a chest wound. It'll make me feel better.
Fuck. Well, I start to say fuck your feelings, but then just get that looked at. Take the bed. I'll see you in the morning. And I pick up my packing.
Who the fuck's gonna look at this shit? It's about crack of night.
I
Heck
s-
yeah.
I mutely gesture to the useless sack on the floor and the feathered sack near the windows. and I exit the door. Good night.
All right.
And I just mutter to myself, and this is why I never sleep in towns.
People are the fucking worst.
So sheet, you gonna patch this up?
Well, that was difficult.
Cauterize the room with your little fire
Yep.
breath.
No, I'm not using my fire breath. I'm using a healer's kit.
Wait, you have one of those?
I have 8 of those.
What the fuck?
No. He has one, which has 8 uses left.
Oh, okay.
That's not how you described it to me.
Each
The way you
healer's kit
ransack-
has 10 uses.
Okay.
I
That's not how you
did
described it
I
to me,
did
then.
describe it to you. Oh, God damn it.
Nice.
Listen, you gotta be very technical with your words here.
Oh, brother.
We hear you
Besides
can
that-
use it 8 times. We just assume that there's 8 of them.
Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? Fair. My bad. Each healer's kit has 10 uses.
Okay.
And
So
I
it's one
think that's
healer's kit.
why you might have had 8 marked down, was because you had 8 uses left of this particular kit.
Okay. I'm gonna use one.
Now
Okay.
you have 7 uses.
Yes.
Now that I know that this has been a miscommunication on my part, what I will do in the future is use your other resource tab to say healers, because I had thought of doing this originally, but you had
I thought we were
assured
smart
me
enough.
you had very like a very good understanding.
Now, when it comes to healer's kit, I rarely play healers. I usually play sorcerers just using fireball.
I'm always a healer.
There you go. Okay. So now you have a healer's kit
Yep.
tab function. I should have done this originally and not trusted you saying, no, I get it. I'm glad we
Because the
had this
way-
discussion.
The way you said it was that I had 8 healer's kit
Listen, we're a little
when
sticky
I
here,
was
guy.
when I was in the infirmary of the hag.
Oh,
you
you
said
do
8
have
healers.
8 healer's kits. Motherfucker. No, you do. You just haven't used them. Oh my god. Okay.
So I was right, you little shit.
All right, you do have 8 healers kits. Each one comes with 10 uses. When you use the last of a healer's kit, it is spent, done, forever, it's gone.
Yes.
Okay.
Holy fuck. Okay, so I did understand it right.
Do you have the healer feat?
No. I was planning
Then-
on picking that up later.
The healer's kit is only for stabilizing wounds and creatures.
So it won't heal me, it just stabilize me.
Correct. It'll stabilize the wound. It will not heal it. However, a long rest will absolutely heal. You guys are adventurers. You're broken. Okay.
So we're going to
Yeah,
bed. Got it.
This pretty much means you won't be bleeding out while you
Any
sleep.
one of these times that we have a session, you guys could choose to take a long rest. I'm not sure why you guys decide to fight out every fucking day until I've had enough. And I'm so drunk that I can't remember
Okay.
what happened last session.
Listen, there's naps. There's people who take naps, and then there's nappers. Those are the people who sleep for fucking ever once you let them go to sleep, okay? We know that you're not going to let us go to fucking sleep for that long. So we wait until bedtime.
He let us sleep for 10 days.
That was one time.
Anytime you guys
Three times.
anytime you guys collectively decide to call it a day in game,
And-
I will let you have your long fucking rest.
And my,
So,
Then
I'm
my
gonna
ca-
cry.
my character in the background is just like,
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Trobius is in just like the corner of the mountain, just being like, oh,
Probius is sleeping the sleep of the just right now.
oh yeah, he
It's
Always
is.
sunny in
Soul's Rye
California
right
and this
now.
shit.
just because I'm a rogue and I probably get hurt a lot, by proxy, do we think I can just heal myself using one of his kit uses?
No,
Damn
No.
it.
anybody can use a healer's kit, but it takes a certain feat for it to actually do have a
me
healing
just-
effect.
Let me
for
persuade
damage.
you of this, DM. Come on, let me just give you a little persuasion.
That is a
Damn it.
Nope.
you did not beat the 35 DC it takes to convince a god. Well, honestly, I should only give you a 30 DC. Yeah, I'll give you guys a DC of 30 to persuade God. Okay?
Okay, so if we all come together and stack the
And nat
advantage-
20s
No.
don't count. Nat 20s do not count.
there's no possible way.
You would have to be a bard with expertise and
There's a whole bunch of modifiers that would require us to make that even have a chance of making that roll that we do not have. It's basically a catch-22. He's saying it's impossible. Give it up.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. One of these days, maybe one of you guys will hit a DC 30 persuasion check. I believe in you.
It's gonna be me.
I'm still waiting on getting that nat 25.
It's gonna be me with my -1 in persuasion.
Okay, but what if I just shake my ass enough? I think I could do it then.
Eh.
Okay,
Wouldn't
so
that shut down? Oh, wouldn't that shut down half of the platforms?
I mean, we can find out. You want to see how good this performance
No.
goes?
No,
No,
look,
no,
no,
let's
no, no, no. We haven't.
I got an
We haven't-
18.
We
I
haven't.
think we get banned.
We haven't started our OnlyFans yet. We'll wait. Okay.
What are you talking about? I have one.
I get it. Everyone has one but me. Fine.
Or
I don't have one.
I don't have one.
dialogue.
What? Why are you staring at me? I don't.
Just because I have one doesn't mean Rye has one.
I should have one.
He's just the camera guy.
It's just.
How do I reach these kids? Oh god, this is fucking great. Okay, so
I vote to go to sleep.
Rye already went right
I'm
back
already
to sleep.
knocked the fuck out.
All right, and Tavok, what is your plan?
I do what I do pretty much what I
told Dami to do. I just
Good luck with cat lady.
I just pick out a spot right near where our
Okay.
and there's a light that seems to be tuned up a little higher than others. And I just while I'm breaking out my owl pelt bedroll or owl bear pelt bedroll, I just make small talk with.
That's a
With-
great story. You muted.
Make small talk
Something
with.
happened.
Yeah, you ended after with.
Oh, and I make small talk with the guard or the nearest patrolling guard as I'm breaking out my owlbear pelt bedroll. And
Right.
just
You see a familiar tabaxi from earlier, and she like comes up and is just, oh hey,
yo.
I
I just look at her dead in the eye as I'm just lying
Take
on my
it.
side.
I take it's your friend. Made her way back inside.
Friend is a bit of a stretch. Sure.
Weird how I keep hearing that from you guys, or at least your group.
I just shrug. Long night.
I've got a 4-hour shift.
Well, don't count the minutes. I'll try not to cause any more trouble.
Just like you can see like a kind of a conflicting look come across her face. I won't go into more detail about that unless you want to insight it.
I will. I'm just trying to get back to sleep. I'm not even beginning to drift off yet.
Gotcha. All right, you're not sure what might be going on with this gal, honestly. But she's obviously like there's something there that you're not quite catching. And she's not being actively hostile towards you anymore at all. But she seems to take your word for what it is and continues her patrol.
Oh, I was about to say one more thing when I was assessing. And this is, of course, while I'm just. I know. Wrong way. It's what I do.
You're okay.
There's
You're
the-
kind of cutting out. Like you're
Oh,
in and out.
sorry. I know I rubbed people the wrong. Preferably this is my last night in. I'll find someplace safe enough.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Okay, I got the gist of it.
You didn't catch the whole thing?
It's there's just like this intermittent where like this intermittent spasm where your words just like fade off, but I get what you said.
Okay.
It might be
but when I
Discord.
think-
It might be Discord just being,
Well,
Discord.
Maybe.
Yeah. And your internet connection may still need some adjustments for prioritizing certain elements of your setup.
Yeah, we're still working out the kinks. Right?
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, I get it. I've been having moments I've been having moments exactly like that.
All right. Everybody gets the benefits of a long rest.
Thank God.
Finally, this day
Yeah,
can
time to
end
fuck around again.
and be commemorated. What did you want to do?
I don't know. We haven't gotten out of bed yet.
Okay. Oh, okay. I thought you were meaning you were gonna do something more before everybody could have a long rest. Having a long rest as adventurers means your, unless otherwise specified, hit points are refilled, spell slots are restored, hit dice are restored. Abilities once per long rest are restored. Abilities once per short rest are restored.
At this point, you're able to change whatever spells that you would want to take with you.
If you are a prepared caster,
Yep.
be having the druid or cleric feature, you may prepare whatever spells you plan to use that day. Wizards can prepare spells based on their level from their spell book and spells known.
Can I just level up?
No,
No,
no.
there was
You-
not enough.
You guys have
We haven't done shit.
look, theoretically, these encounters that you guys keep putting yourselves into with yourselves as your own worst enemy, I'm almost tempted, but no, we're not going to go there yet. We're not going to go there yet. If it gets any
Try.
worse, then yes, I will continue to level you guys up
What's
and let
worse?
you guys murder each other.
What's worse than getting Eldritch Blast shot 5 foot away?
Oh, it's D&D. There's plenty of worse things.
Oh yeah.
Wait until you
having
meet
to-
my ropers.
Having to procreate with a hag is worse than getting shot by an Eldritch
You didn't
Blast.
have to
Honey,
do
you
shit.
wouldn't have even known. You would have been greeted by a beautiful elven woman. You son of a bitch.
And you know, the first part of that is exactly what that nice man in a black ski mask and a tinted window van would say to a nice little.
He cuts
Yeah,
out
you
too,
won't
so it's
I don't
funny.
even remember it.
That
Yeah.
was the perfect cutout on your mic. That was just
It really
hysterical.
was.
That made us stay within
It was
TOS
like-
guidelines.
It was like immediately, yes. That's what Discord is doing to us right now. TOS. We're good.
What?
Fucking
What?
great.
Discord's had enough of my shit?
Yeah.
No,
That
Discord
wouldn't
is like,
happen.
no, we're staying in TOS, bitch. Get in your lane. That's great. All right, so
I'll take the L.
everybody gets the benefits of a long rest. Tavok, you actually, like, your wake up is actually pretty, like, gentle. You wake up to a gentle hand, or is it multiple? You're not sure. On your shoulder, like, but outside the bedroll. So a gentle stirring of a gentle hand motioning you back and forth.
I call bullshit.
And as you kind of blink forward, like blink, sleep out of your eyes and realize, wait, somebody's gently pushing me back and forth.
It still makes me thrash, but inside my bedroll.
Okay, you thrash a little bit, and the hand pulls away.
I just. What do I see?
You turn and look. Hey, you's okay in there?
And
All right.
you see a full-blooded orc, like 7 foot tall, tusked monstrosity, looking pensively down at you, almost afraid.
Yes, we're all right in here.
Oh, okay. Um, uh, we just gotta use some of these bags in a minute. Uh, we was wondering if you could move so we don't disturbs you.
I'll get out of your way. Thanks.
Yeah. Okay.
And like you watch as he like carefully backs up, and you're realizing like the sheer size of this orc. The size of his hands. He could have just moved you.
You could have.
He didn't, but he
No,
probably
he's
could
being
have.
civil to me. He's being civil to me. I'm being civil to him. Just no problem. Get out of your way in a minute. And just pack up
Okay.
my bedroll.
And while you're doing that, he actually before you actually climb out of your bedroll and put your shit together, he turns around and sits down facing away from you.
I have that effect on people.
Like, he doesn't. It like you can roll an insight check if you would like here. And actually, I'd recommend it.
Okay.
Oh fuck. 21. This is a creature who is not like either barely or even less accustomed to the traditions of most smaller humanoids than him. And so is giving you time to be decent before he turns back around, as you are like when he came across you, you were in a bedroll. A bedroll is like a sleeping bag, essentially.
Oh, I
so, yeah, like he doesn't know what you are or are not wearing. He doesn't know anything like that, but is trying to be decent and aware of customs and is forcing himself to do so.
Mhm.
The sun is just barely cresting the horizon.
Well, I was sleeping
wait.
in my home.
Ooh. The sun is not just barely cresting the horizon. Actually, you guys are shaded in dim light, almost darkness, but the sky is kind of bright. Rises in the east, sets in the west. And you guys are on the western port.
Gotcha.
So the sun is still completely hidden behind the mountains.
But it's still bright light to him and me.
Yeah.
So just, yeah, no, and I just, and I was basically sleeping in my, in all my clothes.
Okay. Your traveling garb. It's regular
Yeah.
commoner's clothes. Okay.
Yeah. So, nope, I just put my boots on and pack up my owlbear pelt bedroll. Shouldn't take a few minutes.
I'd say with your particular background, takes about a minute.
Yeah, there pretty much. Just well, thanks for that. Good morning.
Yes. You have a good day, sir or madam.
And
You too.
like he blinks several times after saying that. But upon hearing you two, yeah, and proceeds to very, very carefully pick up one at a time some of the cloth sacks.
Yep, I leave him to his business and I make for the inn.
All right, back to the inn. Also, actually, about the same point in time, Trobius. You have had a long rest. Goliaths are made of different stuff than a lot of different humanoids, you especially, given your upbringing, being a barbarian. You are greeted to a familiar tap at the door that is kind of separates you from the rest of the bunkhouse. You're big enough that you have your own little kind of closeted room. So that tap is pretty standard. It's the tap that lets the usual morning shift know that time to get started. People are going to be bringing things in. People are going to be taking things out. And, yep, usual standard timing. You hear that tap of wood meeting wood. And you already know who it is. Desindra is a high elf, meaning she doesn't need to sleep. She sleeps if she has a day off. The rest of the time, she needs about 4 hours of rest, and then she's had a long rest. It would take you 8 hours to achieve what she gets in 4.
Oh, well, another day. Well, let's go see what. Let's get this started. I open the door.
Do you wait at all? Do you kind of gather your stuff first, get dressed, that kind of shit?
Oh yeah, that would be the smart idea.
All right. So after the tap, that's the usual sign that, oh, it's time to get to work. Okay. You get up, you get dressed, you handle what you need to handle for your morning routine.
Make sure your tattoo is covered.
Yeah. You open the door. And much to your surprise, instead of having moved on, she's standing outside your particular little, closet, basically. It's big enough for you to move around in and handle what you need to handle and sleep. But you definitely wouldn't want to be in a fight in that room. And as you as you open the door, it's actually kind of a surprise. Like, wait, no, she usually goes around and wakes up everybody. She doesn't just stand there and wait for somebody. And you realize the usual bustle of the morning of everybody getting that knock hasn't started yet. Hello. I heard about Mardob last night. How are you doing?
Got enough. Pretty well got enough sleep.
Well, I'd certainly hope so. I gave you enough time Now, I'll be waking up the rest of the port guard detail today, but I needed you for a moment before you got started on your daily objective. And, well, this is going to be an indefinite objective of you, for you.
I believe you
was
wanted.
there was a certain group that came in to the docks last night. I need them followed. And I know you aren't the type to do things discreet, but what I do have is I have a nice simple cart. You're going to offer to take them where they need to go. You're going to keep an eye on them. You're going to pretend to just be a guild-associated driver.
Sounds easy enough, I guess.
Absolutely. And here. Usually, we wait until you've achieved a certain rank. But with this particular mission, I feel like you need one more than most. And she hands you a very small stone, dark as onyx or obsidian, less reflective than either. This is attuned to me specifically. You can use it once per day, and I expect a full report anytime something goes wrong. All you need to do is grasp it and say my name. You have 25 words. Do you know what 25 means, dear?
I have an 8 in intelligence. I could probably count up to 30.
Okay. Okay. So, keep it simple. Once per day, or if something goes wrong, let me know. We'll have a task force ready to pounce if they decide to step out of line.
I do. Pretty much in my pretty much out of character. I would not really say this, but pretty much my character does not like how this guild is going. But he'll be like, "Your wish is my command."
Of course it is. And she kind of gives you a pat on the arm. You know how patronizing and insistent some of the elves can be, especially in the guild. But you also know how infuriated they are about the fact that there's not an elf in charge of the guild. So there's a lot of interpersonal drama there, but today is not the day and it's not your fucking problem. You get to deal with whatever's handed to you.
Well,
all right. There'll be a cart with we've set aside 2 of our larger oxen to pull for you, considering it would take one just for you.
all right. I'll start heading out and take them to where they request, and I will give a full report.
Find a
At the end.
reason to stay by them.
Absolutely.
That's very good. And she kind of gives you like a simple like pat on the chest, like you recognize the patronizing good boy pat when you get it.
Fuck. I almost.
And then she
Any-
starts moving away to start tapping on doors to wake people up for dock duty.
I let.
I'm gonna be doing it on my computer.
Why do I always? No wait. No.
Oh, wait.
Hold on, let me correct that.
Oh god. So no, I am doing it through the Oculus.
There was
Tyler,
already.
your
Oh
background
yeah,
is-
that is Thailand. Okay.
No.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
something
that
playing
would
in the
be-
background.
That would be my fucking roommate getting on his VR headset. With
Oh,
two
you're good.
friends.
Do you have a quick mute button?
I just closed the door. You shouldn't hear him through it now.
Oh, okay, cool. No problem.
Yeah, it's not even highlighting that he's talking right now.
Sweet. Perfect.
Sorry about that. Didn't realize his loud ass fucking could be.
No worries, dude. It's fine.
I look at the obsidian stone and just put it in one of the pouches on my waist and start heading towards the wagon.
All right. You know, it's at the like she told you it's prepared for you, which means it's at the mouth of the tunnel. Not far from where you're at, honestly. And you've got some emergency rations on hand for a day where you couldn't hit a tavern before you're expected to fulfill your duties type of thing.
Okay.
I believe, let's see here. I believe your kit comes with several 10. Yeah. You got 10 days worth of dried rations. Usually you go off of whatever, like usually your day to day, you'll take breakfast wherever, and a lot of the taverns around the area will absolutely let you guys eat for free. But today is not one of those days, so you pull out one of your like emergency jerky rations. And head towards the mouth of the tunnel. You're looking for a wooden cart with 2 oxen pulling. The cart better be made well enough for you to sit on this time. Now, for the rest of the group, the 3 in the room, Sheep. Once everybody got to sleep, what did you do? Am I about to give you a level of exhaustion?
No. Cheat after everybody else goes to sleep, sleeps perched on the window.
Okay. So, waking up, let's see. Rye, what was your last Constitution saving throw? The very end. Oh, right. It was. Oh, okay. I need a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Mm-mm.
Your last one was a nat 1. 10. Okay. You wake up a little bleary, but at the same time, like, as monks, you and Sheet were both like trained to, no matter what, when it's time to get up and start the day, it's fucking time to start up the day. That's non-negotiable. You fucking do it. And while you've got a little bit of a headache, it's nothing you've never experienced before. It's not anything new or debilitating, but there's just a little bit of an edge to your morning of just like, yeah, fuck. It kind of hurts a little bit just to like have light. Some water would probably fix it.
Okay.
Sheet, you're fine. Dami, as an adventurer, you took some damage, but otherwise, you wake up fine. You're no longer really like in pain. You still kind of feel a little bit of a soreness in your chest, but for the most part, you're fine. Everything's fine. Like, honestly, between the three of you, a little bit of water will probably solve all your ails. So as you guys gather up your stuff, what is your plan from the room?
Do I notice anything outside?
Yeah, you do. People are fucking moving.
I take a drink from my water skin.
Hell yeah.
Is there anything that stands out to me out there?
I don't know. People are fucking moving left and right. Left towards the docks, right towards a few more businesses, and then around the corner where you can't quite see, towards the direction that way. I don't fucking know. You want to roll a perception check? Or an insight check? Or anything? You want to roll something?
Would end up being the same, so it don't matter perception or insight. Huh? No.
Yeah, you do see something suspicious. Fuck yeah, you do.
People are alive. That's suspicious.
Wait,
enough.
no. That dude. There's a fishing pier, it appears. There's a fishing pier by kind of the area where these businesses have been allocated to, right? And there's a fishing pier that juts out not far from there, actually completely in line with the pathway that heads out of sight where you can't see. Heading out towards the water, it seems a fishing pier has been set up. But you swear there's one dude kind of towards the end of the pier that's just standing there.
Menacingly.
Why would you cut me off like that? But yes, menacingly. You feel like he's staring right at you. Into your soul.
And I stare right the fuck back.
There's no movement. He doesn't move. He's just there. You feel like he's, or she, you're not sure. You feel like they're
Can I make an
looking
insight
right
check?
at you. Sure.
Hey, that's at least halfway decent.
Neat. They're just standing there. You feel like they're looking right at you. You can't tell what kind of humanoid that might be. You can't tell what they're doing, mostly because it seems like they're standing still, just looking at you from like 80 feet away. Again, you can't tell male or female. Maybe it doesn't even matter, but you feel like they're looking right at you.
I feel like I'm staring at like a scarecrow or some shit.
You're at a window. Do you want to fly out and maybe check on the situation? And get a better vantage point to roll a better perception check? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, sure.
Anything?
I mean, I'm a flight.
Anything?
I'm gonna fly over.
Okay. Roll me another perception check. Hey! You realize that some hapless fisherman has placed their hat, as the sun hasn't fully crested over the mountain yet and they don't need their hat yet, and it's not currently raining, has placed their hat on one of the stabilizing poles that have been set to stabilize the pier itself. They've set their hat on that pole, as well as tied what seems to be a memento of theirs around it as well, as
So
they
I
are
was right,
currently
makeshift
looking
scarecrow.
for bait.
It was a motherfucking makeshift scarecrow.
No, it's just where some poor fisherman just set his stuff for a moment.
You got
Do I
It's not
know
even
who
a
it is?
scarecrow. That's just where he set his stuff for a moment so that he could handle his bait and his stuff. That's all.
you got spooked by a master of baiting.
Is he anywhere nearby?
You do see somebody currently digging into a bucket with their hands very close to said post.
I'm going to kick over the hat just so it falls onto the ground and fly away.
Roll me a dex check. There's no particular failure class here.
— 12.
Okay. You
Can I
wanted
roll
it
stealth to make sure he doesn't notice me?
you
when I
wanted
do
it to go onto the ground?
Yeah,
I'm not going to make you roll stealth.
ground, not into the water, but onto the ground.
Oh, okay, cool. Onto the
I'm
ground.
gonna specify that.
Sweet. This is 40 feet out from the ground. Or on, since you specified the ground, this is 40 feet out from the ground. The pier itself is right next to it, but since you specified the ground, you do manage to do that. The hat flies off of this post, heading towards the ground. Not the water, not the pier, not the dock,
The ground.
the ground.
Make him have to walk a little bit just to get his hat. He needs the exercise.
I believe Alan comes with flight circumstances of stealth.
Yeah, you're talking about silent feathers.
Correct. You have proficiency. Oh, okay. You have proficiency. So, yeah, I'll let you go ahead and roll with advantage. He's not looking at you as you come in.
21.
21.
21.
21. Yeah, you managed to blow this fucking hat off of this fucking post, and it goes fucking flying over to the ground.
And then I fly back to the window and just
perch back up on it.
And as you sit there and watch for a moment, he turns back after digging in this pail for a few minutes, looks up at the post and, startled, starts looking around in confusion. You have caused chaos to start a fisherman's morning.
I'm an asshole.
You're a bird.
Hold on. Before you get back to the window, though, I'm going to make a couple. Well, actually, I want you to roll me 3 different instances of a D100.
Oh no. And they're all low.
21. Ooh, 16.
I lowballed all 3 of those rolls.
Well, none of those matter except for the 16. Because out of the 3 other people that are setting up fishing gear, only one of them saw a tasty treat flying through the sky. This one came equipped with javelins.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, what Enigma said. Uh-oh.
Oh.
She wouldn't be of the feeling.
A 9 definitely does not hit
No.
the Howlin'.
Most definitely does not.
Okay. Oh, fuck! I got it! I got it! Whiff. And you make your way.
As the javelin stabs into the ground.
You like it. You watch as the javelin sails past you, as you are heading back towards the anchored spirits, to that open window, and completely misses you. Almost on target, but nowhere near, honestly, given your skills as a monk. And kind of heads the same direction as the hat.
Oh no.
And you make it safely back to the window.
Is the javelin stabbed into the hat?
You can't see it from where you're at in the window, as your window faces outwards towards the docks and piers.
I'm going to fly over so that I could see this.
So you're not gonna go straight towards the window?
No.
Oh. Okay, so that means that 21 is also going to take notice as a javelin sails through the air, recognizing from the shouting. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I could get it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Does a 13 probably doesn't hit you.
No, you need to hit a 17 or higher.
Okay, that's what I thought. Another javelin looses from a hand, and now people are starting to be aware of this weird bird of prey that doesn't belong.
I'm gonna fly down towards the first javelin, pick it up, and fly to the window.
You do find the first javelin perfectly lodged within this fisherman's hat. So, if you guys don't know kind of the traditional look of a fisherman's hat, it's actually not far off from the straw hat made famous by anime, or the fucking straw cowboy kind of style, where it's got like a split, like from bottom to top V. Not far off from all of that. So, and it's just, yeah, that is where you find the first javelin. But it's not impaled direct center, just by the brim. So you grab the javelin. And then
I'm gonna take the hat off of it, set the hat back down on the ground, and then fly back to my window.
all right. You know what? Okay. So this is going to come with quite the array. As several people are going to join the charge and just start throwing rocks. Okay. You said your AC is 17. All of these are going to be made as improvised attacks. Ergo, they're going to be made at disadvantage because the range will not suit the attacks. So, 1,
Mm.
2,
Okay. Thank God it's disadvantage.
3, 4, 5. No, that's
Man, these peasants are sharp.
that's a 16. A 7, 8.
Oh. So 1 hits me.
9, 10. All right. So you get
1
to
rock hits me.
start off the day with let's see here. / roll 1d2 plus 2. Oh, max damage. Nice. You get to start off the day with a little knot on your head. 4 points of bludgeoning damage. And then once you fly into the window, they stop.
Give me a second. Let me finish.
That's what
All
she
right.
said.
He needs me to fix the fucking stick drift.
Oh, okay.
We're almost
I'm-
there. Just let him finish.
I'm going to drop the javelin in front of Tavok and be like, your problem now.
Tavok? You don't know where the fuck Tavok is.
Oh, wait, yeah, Tavok's not in here, is he?
Nope.
Nope, I'm
Why
dropping it in front of Rai.
By this point, I'm likely downstairs sitting at a table waiting for the rest of you deadbeats to wake up.
That's what I figured.
I drop it by Rai's feet.
Rai, you're getting ready for the day. Dami, you're getting ready for the day, and then she comes swooping in with a whole ass fucking javelin and just drops it in the middle of the fucking room.
Can you ever like not take something that doesn't belong to you?
They threw it at me. Ownership
there's-
by proxy.
This is pretty cool. I slide it into my bag of holding.
All right,
Ownership by
you have a
proxy.
javelin.
Yep.
This is the fisherman's javelin. It is meant for small game.
That's
It
fine.
still has all the javelin properties, but yeah.
She,
Mm-hmm.
you have a habit of taking weapons that don't belong to you. Now give me back my dagger.
Oh, I gave that to Tavok.
Why did you give it to Tavok? What use does Tavok have with a dagger?
I don't know. Where am I gonna hold it? He has pockets.
Are you sure?
Not really, but he's more likely to.
You know, kind of feeling like some nice meat for dinner. Sounds pretty good.
I could kick up another goal.
I think you should give me my dagger back.
I think you should go get my dagger back. I don't think I've heard a better series of words for me to say, let's end the session for tonight. That is the best. I think you should go get my dagger back. Considering what Dami is capable of, I am. That was beautiful. Let's. I just saw what time it is. Let's go ahead and end the session for tonight.
Oh no! Remind them for next week.
We won't be back next week, as I will be helping drive back from. I will be helping drive back from Reno, Nevada, to my small podunk town where I currently live. From a regionals gymnastics endeavor tournament, not tournament.
And if you want to support
And if you want
this
to
endeavor,
if you want to support that, find me at twitch.tv/it's me that one guy one. Personally, that's where we're gonna do another fundraising stream tomorrow. From, let's see, I say tomorrow for me, but it's already today, as it just hit midnight for me, 1 a.m. So Sunday, Sunday, May 12th, we're looking at 1 to 4 p.m. Mountain Time, US. Or wait, no, was it 1 to 5:30? We may just be dyeing my hair pink. We may be going another round with bleach and then dyeing my hair pink. We'll see. I'll be singing. She'll be singing. She'll be dyeing my hair. She'll be bleaching my hair. She'll be doing all that stuff. We'll be kind of going back and forth between, like, in intervals of picking locks, singing, talking to chat. Please stop by. We need to be able to eat for this trip. We have the trip taken care of, but this is a 32-hour round trip that we have to be on and spending a full day where we're at. So this is a 68-hour trip, all inclusive. We need to be able to eat. We've got the gas. We've got the entry fee. We've got the gas on the way back. We just need to be able to eat. If anybody has anybody that can help, we'd really, really appreciate the support. Stop by. I'm going to say at the very earliest, 1 p.m. Pacific time. That's 4 p.m. Eastern time. Twitch.tv/it's me that one guy 1. It's me that one guy all spelled out, number 1 at the end. And yeah, we will catch you guys here in about 2 weeks with the Split Squad. As you can tell, it has been several weeks and they finally got a long rest. This is fucking fun. It's literally, like the Split Squad has literally just been everyone memeing in different directions with varying degrees of RP. It's been fucking hilarious. And well, I feel like beer number 3 is going to go to waste now.
I like how Code's position has just slowly gotten more and more and more top down.
Hell yeah.
How's it look now?
Cheat plays by the rule. If something's
Your
thrown
whole
at
note.
him and the person who threw it is someone he doesn't know or doesn't like, it's his item now.
No,
That's
apparently
why
it's Tavon.
You started it, asshole. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and end the session for tonight. We will catch you guys here in about 2 weeks for Saturday, but also stop by tomorrow night for this channel, the LOL 5e, or the LOL if you're watching on Facebook or YouTube. We will be in full swing with the Sunday campaign tomorrow night. Sunday campaign is still on regards for is still up for next weekend. So tonight we'll be doing some more D&D after my hair dyeing stream for my personal channel. We'll be back, don't you worry. We love you all. Say goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye bye. Auf Wiedersehen.
All right. And you know what? None of you go anywhere. I'm going to go pee. We need to have a talk. Okay, look, yes, Dad is mad that Tylon just said, fuck you. Oh my god, we're on ending screen. Fuck.